I drive on her streets 'cause she's my companion. I walk through the hills 'cause she knows who I am. She sees my good deeds and she kisses me windy. Well, I never worried, now that is a lie. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, guys? Money, Dave, Matt, Brian, good to see you guys. Fist bump to all you guys. Boop. And everyone that is waiting, fist bump to all you guys. Here we are, it's Saturday. Saturday, cheers. It's the weekend. Officially the weekend. Not like yesterday wasn't officially the weekend, but it's Saturday, so I mean, come on. I hope everyone's doing good out there. I'm hoping everyone's having a fine, beautiful Saturday afternoon. We're on a little late today, 3 o'clock. Had a bunch of stuff I had to do earlier today. But here we are. Regardless, we are back here in the world of Gran Turismo. I am not doing nations today. I have made the executive decision to say no to nations. I am terrible at Autopolis. I don't know the track at all. Leftover teriyaki pork tenderloin tonight? That sounds delicious. I have a flat pizza. I bought some frozen pizzas, and that's what I'm gonna eat tonight. Some no-name pizza. I had to go to Walgreens to go pick up shampoo and body wash, and I just didn't have time to hit the grocery store, so I just went through their frozen aisle and picked up some pizzas, man. That's what I'm having for dinner tonight. I did have lunch, so at least I'm not gonna be starving tonight. Did have lunch just before the stream. That's why I came on a little late, because I had to sit through a drive-through window. It took forever. Your viewers' shipment will flip a bit this weekend. What is WeatherStar? What is WeatherStar Superior? You mentioned it last night, but you never just explained what WeatherStar is. what is WeatherStar? I would be interested in watching some of that. But you should always experiment with your channel, you know, a little bit. I try to do a little bit of experimentation with the channel, you know? It's good to try to experiment and see what everyone's willing to watch. You know, if they like what your main content is, then, you know, it doesn't hurt to do other things just to see what other part of the audience you might spark, you know? I'm trying to do that. I've got a bunch of RC videos that I have kind of slightly edited that I would like to throw out there pretty soon. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Your pizza you had last night while you were on stream? How do you eat during stream, Dave? I don't like eating during stream. Oh. Oh, okay. Do you guys are having bad weather in Canada? Is that why you're doing the WeatherStar streams? Or the WeatherStar content? Because I know you always say that you're having bad weather up there. It's crazy. Screaming Sicilian is a flatbread pizza. I've never had that before. I'm gonna have to experiment with the flatbread pizzas, because I haven't never done any of the flatbread pizzas before. Granted, they're within my price range because it's starting to get expensive at the grocery store, man. Grocery store is getting pretty darn expensive. Yeah, I'll check it out. Let's look at what WeatherStar is. Hold on, WeatherStar. Here, we'll take you guys along with me as I find out what Weather Star is and what Superior is gonna put on his channel. Oh, so it's like, you know, a weather map. Interesting. Do you have Weather Star connected to your house? Because it looks like you can attach it to your current setup. That's crazy. Interesting. That's very interesting. I would like to see some of that stuff. I'm very interested in the weather. I like the weather. I like weird things that happen with the weather. Lars, how you doing? Fist bump to you, my friend. Boop. Oh, okay. So you stop your stream while you're eating. I don't like to eat. I think it's rude. I've seen people eat on stream, and I'm like, that's rude. my sensibility is if I don't have enough to share for everyone, then I'm not going to eat in front of anyone. Yeah, I want to get those RC videos kicked out, man. I'm just like I said, it's tough. When I do the 3 streams on the weekends, it really doesn't leave me any time because that's really my only free time, and I've had to, you know, chisel that out of my schedule. I mean, what I could do is start if I'm even like got enough energy when I get home from work, just start working more on those RC videos. It's just a matter of having the energy. I mean, I barely have the energy to do the streams on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because I'm so wiped from the week that it's just like, dude, there's no... I want them to add an extra day. If they could add an extra day to the week, God, life would be so much easier. I mean, I know that doesn't extend my lifetime anymore, but it would at least give me another day during the course of the week that I am alive to do something. You know, that was the one thing with the lockdown, and I know everyone hated the lockdown. I actually got a lot of stuff done during the lockdown. Dude, I built a bunch of models. Man, I must have built like 10 models during the course of the lockdown. I started this channel, got good at Gran Turismo Sport in a very short amount of time. Dude, I got a lot of stuff done during that time period. And in a way, I kind of miss it because it gave me all the time that I wanted in the world to do whatever I wanted, you know, to do the stuff that I don't do because I have to make money. Soon, hopefully, I'm hoping at some point in time the channel will start bringing in some money so I can not have to work so much. Remember, if you use the Amazon link in the video, or any of my last week's videos, or any of the videos, I get Amazon money. I get that sweet Amazon commission. It may be only like $2 or $3, maybe $10 per, but it still helps. It still helps a bunch. It still has $10 or $3 or $2 or $1 that I didn't have yesterday, or an hour ago. So if you use all the Amazon affiliate links, you don't have to buy what's in the link. You can just use that link to get to Amazon and then shop all you want. But that helps me out, and it helps you out because you're buying from Amazon anyway. So anyway, Dave, by the way, how are your pedals? Are you liking the TLCMs or what? I know you were excited about them the first week, but you haven't said anything about them since then. So I'm hoping you're enjoying them. You know, I remember when you said that there are no TLCM decals. I have TLCM decals for my livery. What's it called? My wood livery collection. I'll show you. Hold on. I ran over them last night. I was like, oh, there are TLCM decals for those pedals. It's right here. I don't know where I got it from. Pretty sure I just looked up TLCM and they were there. Or maybe even Thrustmaster. But, where are they? They're with all my TLCMs, or all my Thrustmaster logos. Let's see, those are, I think, on page 4. Good God, I can't wait till they allow us to organize these. Life is gonna be so much easier when I can put these all into folders in this screen. There they are, right there. TLCM pedals. It was by creator Mika, or TGR97 Mika. And I would imagine the keywords are just Thrustmaster and TLCM. Yeah, I thought you said you didn't have TLCM. You couldn't find a TLCM decal. There's one right here. I've had it for a while now. Well, that's good. What spring settings are you using right now? What spring settings are you using? And how many washers do you have in? I remember you mentioning elastomers. I'm actually thinking of maybe switching over to elastomers rather than using the springs. I'm hoping the elastomers will allow me to get rid of the washer system too for the spacers, because I'm running on full spacers and full hard red. But that Elastomer upgrade that you're talking about sounds like it's a solid decision. I think I'm gonna do that. No, this isn't sport. This isn't GT7. Are you talking about this logo? This TLCM logo? I found this in GT7. Yeah, you can't. As far as I know, you can't transfer your decals over in your collection from sport. This is in GT7 though. This decal. It's right here. Oh wait, you're not even looking at it. Oh, right here. This one. Yeah, this is totally in GT7. Are your gray, black, no washers? Yeah, I'm red, full washers. I like it because red, full washers isn't a lot. I don't have to put my foot down so much. You've been playing with the sensitivity in the TM app? I've got them at 100%. I don't like having to... It helps, at least me, when I'm slamming on the brakes, to know when I'm having to slam on the brakes. I'm tending not to slam on the brakes anymore. You're using red, black, and at the first one it's full braking without locking up. Yeah, you know, I'm red, all washers, all the washers, and God, I wish I could. It's nice because like it's a really it's real accurate, like at the very top of the press. I've been noticing it can be a lot smoother without having to really jam on the brakes, without locking the brakes up in turns. It took a little while to get up to that point where I was at red in all washers. But I like it at like super firm. That's what she said. Yeah, I like it. I like it at full red. Oh, you usually drive barefoot though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I drive with socks, so I got stinky feet, so I don't want to get my stinky feet sweat all over the pedals. But yeah, the white outline for the TM logo is nice. You know, I've never had to mess with my endpoints. I mean, the only thing that I've had to really adjust for the system is my shifter, my TH8A, whatever the hell you call it, the H pattern shifter. I had to calibrate all of that, but in the app, or at least on the desktop app, it seemed like everything was working hokey-dory with me. You know, my endpoints were fine. I mean, fine enough that I could use them in ACC and AC and not really have any issues. And maybe it's because I'm using full on red and all the washers. It takes some getting used to, but what it prevents me from is slamming on the brakes and going full lockup, you know? You got to get the pedal. Yeah, I did that. I think there's two ways you can do that. I think you can either do it via hardware or software, right? So you went the software route where you adjusted the endpoints, where I think if you go full hardware with it and get used to that feeling, I think that's a real good way of you know, it's cool that you have two different ways that you can approach adjusting the feel for your brake pedal. Hey Charles, how you doing? Impreza, what's going on, man? What's going on, dude? Oh, so you're running the Apex V2R mod. Is that something you can buy? And you got the 4 preload washers. I have all of them in there. I mean, I don't mind the springs. The springs aren't bad, but every now and then they kind of hang up, and that's why I was thinking of getting elastomers, because I think the elastomers might be a little smoother. Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine if you use the soft springs, you have to dial back the sensitivity. Touch brake to slow, add to the bump for shutdown. Yeah, you know how I have mine set up is, I also rest. I don't know if how many all you other guys rest. The one biggest reason why I went full hard is because I like to rest my left foot on the pedal. And I tried it with the softs and adjusting endpoints, and I could never get it to like not engage when I didn't want it to engage. At 70%, you were braking way too hard for full brake. I'm doing fine, Charles. Yeah, with this, it's cool because a real quick pump will get me to full, and I'm not even going a quarter of the way down the pedal. You really have to train your foot to do it, though. Yeah, that's an interesting thought, Smokey. I wonder if they would work better. I think the elastomers would be. What is the Impreza? What is the Apex V2R? Let's go look together. I want to know what this mod is. Is it a mod that you can buy, or is it a mod? Hold on. Let me get us to the web page. Apex V2R. Is this the company? Let's go back. I don't think this is the right thing. V2R mod. Thrustmaster. Or just TLCM. Oh, there it was. Oh. Oh, so they are elastomers. Interesting. And what combination? Do they come with all these? Interesting. So they're like elastomers. They're polyurethane elastomers. That is interesting. I might have to pick those up. 65 Canadian. I wonder what they are in US dollars. What is this little guy? What's this blue thing? Hold on. I'm not seeing chat. What is this blue thing? Oh, good lord. Excuse me. Stop. Stop, Windows. They only had one hardness then. This is really interesting. I know Dave had brought up elastomers, the polyurethane elastomers earlier, but I've yet to look into them. I remember him mentioning it, remember that I had to remember that, and then I forgot about it. Yeah, I'm wondering, I'm guessing this all comes in the package, and I'm wondering what this guy is, this blue dude. Maybe this blue dude takes place of one of the washers, maybe? It looks like it fits inside of, you know, because this has got a hole, so this must fit at the bottom. Maybe it's, oh, that makes sense. I know what it is. It's what's would butt up against, it would allow you to mount them, I guess. It's like a mount thing. And these must be the hardnesses, red, white, purple, and black. I'm guessing white would be the lightest. This is medium, maybe medium hard, and then hard, maybe? I wish they would show you how they mount it up too. Oh, I guess there's a video about it. I don't want to watch it on the YouTube. Yeah, it's the base that goes under the spring, right? I wonder if you still have to run a spring though. I'm guessing this just replaces either the top or the bottom stack of springs. Or maybe you can mix and match both of them. It looks like it only comes with one though, so I don't know. I'd have to watch the video. Yeah, it's at $65 hardness 5-pack. How do I know what this is in US prices? 65 bucks. That's Canadian. That's Canadian prices. I might pick these up. I might pick these up and try these out. And for anyone else that's out there, apexvtr.com is where you want to go for this. Here, let me post up the link for anyone that wants, anyone else out there that's Thrustmaster. I might be one of the few Gran Turismo streamers that uses a Thrustmaster setup. Because I don't think most everyone is fanatic. You know, everyone goes for the bling, but not all of us can afford the bling. Right? Not all of us can afford the bling, so that's I'm here for the guys that can't afford the bling, that have to go with lowly Thrustmaster. You know what? I'm not gonna say that it's a lowly Thrustmaster because I've got a nice setup, dude. I really like my setup. I wouldn't change it for anything. I mean, for the current living conditions that I'm in, where I can't afford to have a full cockpit, the T300's fantastic. Oh, you have the elastomer at the bottom and the red spring on top. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, there's the link for it if you guys want it. That's for anyone that has a Thrustmaster TLCM. There must be other companies too out there that have elastomer setups. I mean, what am I using? I'm T300 base, TLCM pedals, and a TH3A or 8A or whatever you call it shifter. Obviously, I don't use a shifter for Gran Turismo. I use it for ACC, or not ACC, AC, for the original Assetto Corsa, and BeamNG, which I've never played. I bought it for this stream, but we've never played BeamNG. All the links are down in the description for what I have. I bought all of it from Amazon, and I'm on a GT Omega wheel stand, and I like the wheel stand a bunch. But even with the wheel stand, you know, it isn't like having a full cockpit. What I find with the wheel stand is a lot of times I'll find myself pulling on the wheel stand like this, and the bottom end will come up, I got it in the Discovery, Dave. Look at the name of the... This is the creator's name. TGR97_Mika. He made this... He made the T300RS logo I have as well. This one. That's the name of the guy. TGR97_Mika. But I'm really happy with my Thrustmaster setup, man. You know, for having a small living environment where I can't afford to have a full cockpit, or I really don't have the living space to have a full cockpit. The wheel stand is fantastic. That's why I never even considered getting the DD Pro. Because that's a belt-driven drive. Anything that, or not belt-driven, if it's a direct drive, you kind of want to have a full cockpit for a direct drive, just because of this issue, you know. This can be a bit of an issue. I mean, otherwise the wheel stand's fine. You know, for the most part, it stays where it has, because I've got my foot pressure on the pedals. But every now and then when it gets heated, I find myself pulling on this thing. So it would be nice to have a full cockpit. It would be nice to have a full cockpit. But I just don't have the room for it. As it is, like I've told you guys before, as it is, I've had to get rid of my bed because I can't fit. I could barely fit this whole rig in my room, so I've got a tiny room. Oh, you haven't been active on GT7? Yeah, see, I have the classic wheel stand is what I have right now. Or I think the newer version, I can slide. They make an attachment where I can slide a cockpit seat in it and make it a full cockpit, which is the reason why I bought it. That's the reason why I bought this, because at some point I'm gonna move into a bigger place that I could afford to have, or I can afford the space to have a big cockpit. You know. That's what I really liked about the GT Omega offerings, is that they were all, at least the one was modular, so that you could add on and subtract what you needed to. But I really like it. I really like my GT Omega wheel stands. Thanks, Smokey. I am pretty good looking. I'm a handsome dude, right? Thanks, Smokey. Are there threaded holes for carpet spikes? Are you talking about for the wheel stand? No. On this GT Omega wheel stand? No. So you have the rear end extension. Is it cool? Yeah, I'm really happy with the quality of the wheel stands. You know, and I could see how much better this would be if I had that extension. It has so much potential to be way better than it is now. But I like the modularity. I like how modular this thing is. Like, I can move it out of the way if I need to. I can, it doesn't have to sit here if I don't want it to. And that's why I like the idea of having the seat extension being detachable, so you can just move it, at will. If you wanted to move the whole rig to like a corner of the room without having to, have to move a bunch of stuff, it's really nice. I think it's one of the better solutions for people that don't have a whole lot of space. The GT Omega wheel stand is by far one of the, and it's cheap too. I'm not cheaply made, but it's cheap. It was affordable. It was probably a better word for it. I think this was only 120 bucks for the wheel stand. Oh, dude, I don't have much room at all. You guys are seeing half of the room right now. This view that you have, you're seeing about half of the room. I mean, I've got a door on this side. It's actually right there. The door is right there. I have all my guitars and stuff all nailed to the wall right behind the camera. That's probably about 3 feet. And then everything behind me is probably like another 10 feet behind me or something like that. But then I have another workstation over here. This little area back here is my like model building and repairing workstation. So I don't have a whole lot of room. Yeah, see, I don't have a whole room to that. This is my bedroom too. It's my bedroom slash studio slash workspace slash, you know, sim rig. Yeah, my footprint is pretty small, but then the other thing is the other thing that kind of really dictates where this rig is that the PlayStation and my computer share the same monitor, right? So that monitor is right in front of me. It's a, you know, ultra wide 42-inch monitor. So 42 inches is like 42-inch ultra wide monitor. And I have it on a switcher so I can switch between my PlayStation, the PC that I'm streaming from, or my Mac. Scotty's been grinding that Sardinia race, man. That's what we might do today, guys. Since the lobbies are kind of messed up, Scotty's been getting some fast times on Sardinia. So maybe we'll grind together today, guys. Yeah, dude, it's a good price, dude. It's affordable. If you click on the link in the Amazon link down there, you'll see the wheel stand. It's a decent rig, man, and it's, you know, granted you have a piece of equipment that fits it. You know, it's nice. It's really modular. You can add stuff on, take stuff off. That's why I like it. It's the only offering that I saw that was fully customizable. Yeah, maybe we'll do some community grinding today. Let's see who can beat Scotty. Scotty got a 25-10 on the second try, and I saw that picture, Scotty. Scotty sent me an image of him beating. Let's see if anyone can beat Scotty's time. Scotty's elapsed time around Sardinia. That's our new grind. This was his first attempt at 25-26, 618. And then his second attempt was 25-10, 934. It's a decent grind. It's a decent grind. Yeah, 135, 520 is his fastest lap around there. Let's see who can beat that. We'll grind that today, because dude, the lobbies are... It really pains me because the lobbies were working fine. They were working fine before the... Like, they weren't great, but they were at least working. But now they're just weird, man. They just don't work. It's only your second try? Do you think Le Mans is a lot easier, or is Sardinia easier money? What it? Those are the only two he sent me pictures for. Are you talking about? It is a bit boring, but I mean, it's fun. It's fun. It's kind of mindless. It's a mindless grind. There's a lot more money to it, yeah. A lot easier. It's easier money than Le Mans. I mean, I guess you could switch between the two. If you want an easy day, then do Sardinia. If you want a harder day, then do Le Mans. How long does it take to do Le Mans? Do you know what the time is on that one, Scotty? Oh, what lap was it? I wish it would tell you. It doesn't tell you what lap it was. I would imagine it was probably one of your mid laps, Scotty, that you set your 135 on. Tires warmed up. If you were on the hards, I would imagine it was like lap 3 or 4. I just short shifted. When did you pit, Scotty, for that race? A 30-minute race at Le Mans. So it's a bit shorter then. It's definitely 5 minutes shorter. Or Dave said 30 minutes at Le Mans. I would imagine Scotty's doing a little bit faster though. Yeah, when did you pit? And how much gas did you have when you went into the pit stop? What's up, Brian? Good to see you, man. I like Le Mans too. I like the race. I like the track. Is that that's a bit more challenging though, because it has rain, right? Why were you in this screen? I still need to design Gretty's car too, man. So we'll do that at some point. I took screenshots of that one livery that I liked. So if we get bored of grinding, then we'll do that. Lap 13 was your fastest. Does it tell you in the pic? No. Does it tell you in this picture? Oh yeah, I guess lap 13. When did you pit, Scotty? I'm pressing the wrong button. We need to switch to another controller. This one's dying. Yeah, when did you end up pit stopping? Oh, it was Le Mans, a 30-minute race. Which race is that? That's an endurance race? You said above. Where? Fuel map 3, shifting at 7. No, you didn't. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it, Scotty. You said your fuel map 3 shifting at 7 grand for 8 laps, so you went into lap 9. How much gas did you have though when you went in? Were you on an empty tank? Because I can make it to lap 9 or 10 with the NSX. Which I'm not sure if it's a good strat because I have an empty tank when I go in. Oh, there are wild strawberries all over your new yard. Go pick them. Are they safe to eat? That sounds delicious. I really like this car. I really like this car. 0 fuel in pit. Strange. Yeah, because I went 1 lap longer, but I didn't run a fuel map. I just short shifted the whole time. I just short shifted around the same time you're short shifting, around 70 grand. Barely building any RPMs in the RPM gauge. Maybe that's why I'm a bit slower, because I'm short shifting. I'm not using a fuel map. Because normally when I go in, I have 0 fuel as well. You run the Group 3 NSX the other day? Good car. Did you have to set your car up? I like how my car is set up. I really like how the car is set up right now. Just stock. I think it's fine. I'm good on the setup, I think. I'm good on the setup. I really like how good the car is just off the bat. is it's really good. It's, at least to me, it feels it feels every bit as sharp as it should, you know. It's very predictable. That's why I like it. It's really predictable. I'm using the open wheel. This one. It's the open wheel, the Thrustmaster open wheel. That's also in the link down below, in the description. My Amazon link. I'm using the Thrustmaster open wheel. And T300 base. Just the standard T3. I don't have the T300 RS. There's no difference. I think the RS is just a PlayStation branded version of the T300. As far as I could tell. I bought all of this piecemeal, so I bought, you know, the wheel separate from the base, separate from the wheel stand, or separate from the pedals. I mean, I guess, Scotty, I mean, send it to me. Yeah, it's a T300 wheelbase. Yeah, send it to me, Scotty. I mean, I'll try it. But I really, really like how the car is set up right now. That's why I'm kind of hesitant to change it, because I really like it how it is just stock. It feels good. It feels good. Yeah, I mean, go ahead and send your setup over. But I'm fine with how it is set up right now. Yeah, they nerfed the feedback for the TGT. Who else was saying that yesterday? I think Icy Fever. He has the SF1000 wheel, but he has a T300 setup, or T300 base. And that wheel, when you hook it up to the T300, will make the T300 show up as a TGT, which sucks because he said that he got nerfed because of his wheel, his actual wheel, not the wheelbase, but the wheel. But it's a sweet wheel, dude. It's a nice wheel, dude. I don't know if anyone knows the SF1000. Oh, dude, it's such a nice wheel. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Oh, it's so sick. Especially if you own a Thrustmaster, man. It's like the Thrustmaster wheel. At least in my opinion. Let's see if we can find a picture of it. This wheel. This one. No, that's not it. That's not it either. They're two fakey. Or there's one replica wheel, and oh, here it is. Did they finally have it in Amazon? $3.98. Usually ships in within 6 weeks. Good lord. This is probably coming from the UK too. Yeah, it's an international. This is coming from the UK. Yeah, this wheel, if you have a T300 base, will make it show up as a TGT. All the knobs work. All the buttons work. It's got this super sweet screen, which apparently works well for ACC. And if you're playing F1 2020 or 2021 or 2019, this works. This works like the screen that works, you know, that's on the wheel that you use in the car. I don't know if anyone's ever seen any reviews of it. They released it last year. Really, it was a real quiet release. But it's only available in Europe as far as I know. None of them have made it stateside, but this is a dope wheel. This is a really cool wheel. You probably wouldn't need all these buttons for Gran Turismo. But for ACC, dude, this would be great for ACC. And then obviously F1 2020, 2021. It would work really well. But for ACC, I think it would be awesome for ACC. Especially if you're playing it on the PC like me. Really, really nice wheel, man. That's what I ultimately would like. But if you get this, your T300 will show up as a TGT in your setup. You're staying too busy. All right, take it easy. Take it easy, Impreza. Good. Thanks for watching, man. Good to see you again. Boop. Oh, so you have the high RPM turbo and okay. I didn't buy any of that. Bananas. Josh Bananas. Are you doing nations today, Bananas? Who's doing nations? Anyone doing nations? I'm not. As per the title, as per the stream title, I am not doing nations today. Yeah, I didn't buy any of the turbos or anything for this car. I mean, does it really need it though? Do you think it really needs the turbo? I think it's fine how it is, man. I mean, I'll buy the turbo. Does it make it any faster? I do like this NSX a whole bunch, man. Lupin just got the T300 RS. That's the package deal, right? I think that's the only difference between the R and the 300 and the RS is that's a package. The RS is a package deal where you get the wheel, the base, and the pedals. Whereas what I did is I bought them all. You know, I bought them all piece by piece. Yeah, we're not doing nations today. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I guess I'm gonna grind a bit. I think I'm gonna grind a bit. Yeah, it's the package deal, the RS. That's the only difference between the 300 and the RS, is that the RS is a package deal. Whereas mine, I bought, you know, piece by piece, so I didn't get a fancy RS next to my name. Still the same setup though. Still the exact same setup. Except I have better pedals. That's why I didn't want the package deal. That's why I didn't get the package deal. Alright, we'll buy the high RPM turbo. We'll try Scotty's setup. I mean, we could try doing a lobby, but I don't have much trust in it. Yeah, I'll do that, Scotty. Yeah, I don't have much trust in the lobbies right now, guys. I do not trust the lobbies, and I don't want to make everyone wait and then the whole lobby end up glitching out. It's just not worth it. I do have to get the fully customizable transmission too. It came with the LCM pedals, but not the TLCMs, right? I have the full-on load cell pedals. What am I doing? I need to buy the transmission. Well, I haven't bought the transmission yet, Scotty. Is there anything else you could buy for this car? Nope. Should buy the nitros. Rui, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Fist bump. Fist bump to all you guys. Boop. Josh, Scotty, Rui. Fist bump to all you guys. Thanks for showing up. How are you doing, Rui? What were we doing? create a new edit sheet. No. Let's call this one, can you rename them? Well, let's just do this. I guess you can't oh, that's, okay, there we go. Let's just call this stock. I'm never going to use the nitros. I am never going to use the nitros. I'll call this one Scotty. Maybe we'll just grind together today, guys. Stock. Scotty. On the hards. And then if we get bored of grinding, then we'll go and do some livery work or something. Work never ends. Josh. I'm working right now. I'm working, but this is enjoyable work. Dude, I don't have a day off. I haven't had, like, last Sunday was the first day off I've had in a very, very long time. You know, because this isn't necessarily work, but I mean, it's something that I'm trying to improve or, do. I wish there's a quick way to go between these. All right. $60-60 and $7-10. $60-60 and $7-10. And then 30-30, 43-43, 420, 4. 43, 43, 420. They need to make a quicker way of going between these two. 3, 3, and 0, 0. Oh, you got the diff too. 5, 5, and 60. Five, 60. You got these. Really, you're running 0 toe angle, huh? No toe at all. And there's a 3-3. As far as I remember. $575 and $800, but I don't think I can change that. Oh, you're running the restrictor too. Well, damn it! Now I gotta buy the restrictor. Because I don't have the restrictor. Or ballast. I don't have restrictor or ballast. Well, let me at least address this. And then I'll go buy the restrictor and ballast. So your final gears. .932. Okay. Now I have to go out and buy all that other stuff. Damn it. Let me go buy ballast and the restrictor. Hey, Smoggy. Fist bump. Smoggy Baxter. Nothing's happening. I'm not doing nations today. Are you doing nations? I'm not. I'm terrible at Autopolis. Not interested. I'm very interested in this car. Not interested in Autopolis. Not until I get more practice around there. I'm just terrible around there. That wouldn't do any favors to my driving. By the way, where is my driver rating? Yeah, not gonna do any favors to my low B split driver rating. Jason, what's up, man? Fist bump. Boop. Does anyone play Music Rally? I don't think anyone plays Music Rally, man. Alright. So let's go to this. Power restrictor at 80. 75 kilos of ballast. And you've got position to... let's see if I like this. I think the car is fine stock. That's just me. Minus 50. And you said you're running -5 on brakes. You got this all the way to the front. That gets you to 798 pp's. Yeah, well, maybe we'll do menu practice for brands, but I mean, I have zero trust. I have zero trust in the lobbies right now, Smoggy. Yeah, I have zero trust in the lobbies. That's why we're not doing lobbies right now. I'd delete Music Rally as well. You try being a streamer, Brian. When I streamed the first day of this and they pumped me into Music Rally, I immediately got demonetized. Yeah, Music Rally is garbage. Restrict was 82? I thought you said 80. Well, now I have to adjust downforce. What is your downforce adjustment? 575. Yeah, I have zero trust in the lobbies right now. I mean, well, let's try. Let's see what happens if we do a lobby real quick. We'll set it up for brands, and if that doesn't work, we'll try a couple times. But I don't think it's gonna. Last night was a nightmare. We don't have a room in the Discord for setups. I mean, I'll set one up at some point. Maybe I'll set it up now. While we'll while we do the lobby thing and try it. Let's try to do a lobby. Let's give it a whack and see if it works. But they've gotten back to being trash. This is a shame. Dude, last night really sucked, Jason. For the lobbies, dude, last night was ridiculous. It's the most problem we've had since we started doing lobbies. I want to say that they really. No one's playing lobbies, so no one really notices how much worse they've gotten. But it's gotten really, really bad since the last the update. The last update has made them even worse. They were at least operable. You know, they worked before the setup, before this last setup, this last update. Now they just don't work. Yeah, exactly, Jason. I wholeheartedly agree, man. Oh, let's get in that car. Yeah, let's get in that car. Hard, medium, softs. Hards and mediums are required. 3 and 10. Wow, interesting. Let's see what type of weather we've got here. Let's try this once or twice. If it works, then it works, and if it doesn't, then we'll just call it quits on the lobbies for now. Otherwise, we'd be doing lobbies right now, but I have zero trust in these lobbies working. It has gone down to zero trust in lobbies and lobby technology. It looks like a sunny day. The only reason that I don't trust the lobbies is because you're not in it. I guess so, Charles. It looks like it's a sunny day. I'm not sure if the weather's going to change any. It looks like a sunny, cloudless day, so I mean, we'll do that. Let's see if this works. Let's try. It's group 3. Group three for this lobby. This is going to be the menu practice for next week. Let's look at the race setup again. And then if not, we'll go back to grinding Sardinia. I would like to make some money. That's the one thing with the lobbies, you don't make any. You make money, but you don't make as much money as you do grinding. Hard, medium, softs. Hards and mediums. 3 and 10. 25 laps. Okay. Well, let's try this. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna limit the lobby. And maybe that'll help out with its instability. It's just gotten worse. I mean, at least before they were working. How many laps was it? 25? Is anyone on the game right now? Can anyone verify it's 25 laps, right? I can't believe I just forgot in the time that it took to get from one page to the other. Lights. Oh crap! And I forgot this was 3 and 10 times. So 3 and 10? Was that what it was? Oh, good lord. What a mess. 25 laps, and it's 3 and... Oh, and I pressed the back button anyway. I pressed the back button anyway. I finally figured out what my opinion on this game is. I really like the single player options. The single player I think is solid. Multiplayer is questionable. That is my official opinion on this game. Okay, cool. 10 fuel, 10 tire, 3 fuel, 3. That is my honest opinion about this game. I think single player is solid. There could be slight improvements done to single player, but I think for the most part, single player is a solid product. Multiplayer, not so much. Which is disappointing for all of us that came over from sport. That really loved sport. And that's the problem, is that, you know, I think all of us that are here really loved sport. With all of its little quirks, sport, it still worked. And look, we are still like, you know, this game definitely does not have the hours and the days and the years that sport had. But that being said, they did have the advantage that sport was working, and it worked, you know, relatively well for what it was. You know, for how much it didn't work. You know, we would have lobby glitches from time to time, but I mean, nothing really, it never really stopped us from doing lobbies. You know, we dealt with it, and we figured ways around it too. We finally figured out just having everyone clear out their network cache tended to work most all of the time. And that was kind of the, you know, the thing that really helped make the lobbies work. But now they just aren't, they're not even there. And it's disconcerting. It's disconcerting. I know, and all multiplayer is why we all got the game, right? I know, I agree, Jason. I totally agree. Yeah, and that's what I agree with you too, Smokey. I mean, that's what I'm saying, is like they had the advantage of that. The framework of sport multiplayer was so, and I know it didn't seem like it, but it was really robust. It was really well. You go back and you look at how well sport did work, for the most part, compared to this, even compared to most other racing games. I mean, it was what made it one of the leading, you know, games, one of the leading sim games out there, was that it you can multiplayer for something that was free, you know, free, where you didn't have to pay for a service. It was like unmatched. You couldn't find a multiplayer experience like sport, and the idea that kind of, it feels like it was abandoned and left by the wayside to adopt this new framework. It kind of hurts. You know, that's the reason why we all are here. You know, we built this channel on multiplayer. And if I wanted to play a game, you know, single player, I'd go play, you know, Need for Speed or something. But not saying that the single player function of the game, you know, isn't good, because the single player is fine. I think it's great. I think it's fantastic. All right, I'm gonna have it to limit. I'm gonna try limit. Let's try limiting to 14 first, and see if this works. Hopefully, this will work, guys. Yeah, that's what I agree, Scotty. I think that's what everyone thinks, is that, you know, pretty much the reason why they're having a lot of problems is because they had to adapt the code for the PS4 within a year, less than a year. So you kind of have to give it to them for making the adaptation really, really quick. And that's the thing, is I think a lot of people demonize PD for like, oh, this game is terrible. It was probably fantastic when it was only a PlayStation 5 game. But when they had to adapt it for PS4, I think maybe a lot of it got lost in translation, maybe. Now I'm really on the fence of buying a new PS5. Because their rumor is that there's a PS5 Pro in development for next year. Same with me, Jason. I mean, honestly, I think I said this when the game released. A couple of people came in, like a couple of, you know, what do you call it? Lurkers came in and were asking, like, you know, would you recommend this game? And I was like, well, I mean, to the point, yeah, I would recommend the game if you really want a solid single-player experience, but not for a multiplayer experience. And if it was down to me not having this channel, I probably wouldn't own this game right now. I don't buy games at full price. You know, I wait for games to go on super sale. That's why I got in on sports so late. Well, minus the fact that I got this. I've only had this PlayStation now for like a year and a half. But I got Sport when Sport was like $7. I bought Sport at the cheapest price possible, and it wasn't my first choice for games. Would I buy this game full price right now? Knowing what I know, and it didn't have a YouTube channel? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, someone looked at the code and lots of things are disabled. It could be. I don't know anything about programming, Scotty, so... it could be something as simple as loading time differences. We had both consoles working in sport, but this game was designed for PS5 originally. This was supposed to be a PS5 exclusive. And then when lockdown hit and PS5 sales were super down, is when they announced this game was going to go to PS4 as well. Yeah, they really made a very quick turnaround. Not that I know of, Charles. I haven't seen any in store here. I mean, usually they come in, but they come in pretty quick and fast, and they're gone. Their allotments, the allotments are pretty slim for each store, so. Lobby's open, guys, if you guys want to jump in. At least try and see if these lobbies are going to work tonight. If they work, then we'll continue doing lobbies. I don't have full confidence that these are going to work tonight. But yeah, I think the adaptation from PS5 to PS4 and PS5 compatibility may have screwed the game up a bunch. I mean, it was a quick turnaround for them. It was a very, very quick turnaround. So you have to give them credit for that. You know, and I look at both sides of the argument, right? We as gamers, they're a good... I don't know if it's a vocal majority, but, you know, there are a lot of people that feel cheated by the game. But then you also have to look at it from PD's side. They really tried to accommodate everyone as best as they could with what they had. So you have to kind of give them credit for trying, for at least making the attempt to make it so that the game was cross-compatible between the two systems. It won't let you enter the course. Yep, people are stuck. Same thing as last night. Same thing as last night. Forget it, guys. Both Matt and Jason are stuck right now. There's something seriously wrong with these lobbies now. Yeah, I see. We're looking right at you, Jason. There's something seriously wrong with these lobbies right now. Yeah, forget it. Let's just call it quits on these, man. This is... It's not worth it, guys. It's not worth it, especially when we have to deal with this all night tonight. Dude, I hate to think that we're gonna have to wait another update for the lobbies to get fixed. Bummer. Yeah. I don't say GT7 completely sucks. You know, there's a part of it that works really well. The single player works really well. The multiplayer, not so much. Multiplayer lobbies, not so much. I would go, if you're trying to look for a PS5, Charles, I'd go directly to PlayStation and get on the, go to the PlayStation website and go on their mailing list or whatever. Yeah, the free run lobbies aren't any fun though. I mean, we could do one for the practice. I don't know. I mean, I would rather just, I would like to do a race. If you start a race and then all quit, it fixes it. Well, we could try that. Alright, well, let's try that. I just wish they would work. Try that and see if it works. We're gonna keep it at 14. Oh man. I mean, I guess to show that at least how different the two games are. You know, if there's any light to the whole thing to make of it, is that, it doesn't look like it was, maybe it's humid and cloudiness, I don't know. If there's anything to look at in the positive light, at least, at the very least, you could say that the games aren't complete carbon copies of each other. Could you imagine if this game released as it was intended, which is PlayStation 5 only? Try this. Yeah, let's try it and see if it works. We're trying it again, Jason. We're trying it again. But this time, when you guys lock up on what I'm gonna do is start the race and then end it. So I'll start the race and then everyone quit. And we'll see if it works. I know it's been brought up before too, that if we start the race and then everyone quits, then it should work. Which, I don't mean quit, but as soon as the race starts, we'll all red X out of it and then see if it works after that. Yeah, everyone jump in. Let's just try to test this out. Whoever is out there, try to jump in and we'll see if this works. If you get stuck on the grid, then what we'll do is we'll start the race, and then as soon as the race starts, then we'll all red X out of the race. Let's see if Matt can get on. Well, hold on. Before anyone jumps in. Matt, I'm going to start the race, and then we're going to red X. Let's see if this works for... because Matt's stuck on the grid right now. Do we have to do this every single time, though? Someone gets stuck on the grid? Alright, here we go. Okay, exit. Let's see if that fixed it. Okay, so now re-enter the race, Matt, and see if you can get on the grid. Nope. Nope. He's still stuck. That did not work. Yeah. That did not work. Jason, can you get in? That did not work. Damn it. Jason can now get in. Jason can now enter the track, but Matt can't. Yeah, Jason's on course, Matt is not on course. Alright, so let's try this one more time, Jason. Everyone, we're gonna try this one more time. We're gonna start the race, Jason and Matt, and then as soon as the race starts, we are gonna quit and see maybe we can unlock Matt off the grid. Yeah, it's worth a try. It's definitely worth a try. I mean, if anything to try to get us so that we can race together again. And I'm willing to try anything to see if we can all get us on the track again. But if it's so annoying, it's just a bummer. That's honestly the biggest, issue for me right now with this game is that like we all can't race together, so what's the point? Okay. Now let's see if Matt can get back on, Matt can get on track. Nope. Still stuck. Still stuck. Still stuck. Let's see if Josh just came in. Can Josh get on the track? Josh is always the great equalizer, because if Josh can't get on the track, then we're all on. Well, Josh can never get on the track. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this, Jason. So don't even bother. Just go practice for Autopolis, because I don't think this is gonna work. Let's see if Josh can get in. It has to be related to the last update. This has to be related to the last update, because these were working fine before the update, and now it's a huge mess. check the welcome room. Hold, give me a second, Dave. Give me a sec. We're trying to deal with something here. Let's see. Josh is stuck on the grid. All right. Yeah, go and practice, Jason. Everyone go practice Autopolis. This isn't working. It was worth a try, but it's not working. Yeah, I'm closing it out. It's gonna be a process. It's gonna be a process. It's gonna be a process, and I don't wanna let me bum me out. Yeah, they're completely fooked. We're just gonna have to be patient, guys. You know, I don't want to be negative about it. I'm just bummed, but I'm not like hating on PD. They're doing what they can, dude. They're doing what they can. They're not completely ignoring everyone, but we have to all be patient. I know it sucks. You know, believe me, I know it sucks, and I know it's better in sport, but it is what it is right now. William, what's going on? Good to see you, dude. So we'll grind together today. Let's just grind together today. Let's see who can make the most. Who can make the most money? Who can make the most money in the time that we're on stream? That's today's challenge. That's how we're gonna multiplayer today. All you guys are friends of mine. All you guys are friends of mine on the PlayStation Network, right? Correct? Everyone send a screenshot to my PlayStation account right now of where your bank accounts are right now. And we'll see who can make the most money in the time that we're streaming today. Who can scoop in the most money? And if anyone has any predictions, everyone's got to send a screenshot of what your bank account's at right now to start off with, and then we'll go. My bank account is at $6,915,228. Oh, you're at the hospital right? Oh, William, are you okay? Are you all right? What happened, William? Oh, okay, so nothing's... Oh, you'll be home in an hour. So you must be there for like a checkup or something. You're at 700,000 right now. Okay. Everyone send your pictures of your home screen and your credits. And let's see who can make the most money in the next... I don't know how many hours we're gonna go stream for, but we'll see who can make the most money. That's gonna be today's multiplayer challenge. And then at the end, whoever wins will just say how you made your money. You have $778,645. $853,000. Okay. All right. So who can make the most money in the next? In the next, you can even do nations and do this. Do the challenge. Who by let's say 11 o'clock tonight. Whoever makes the most money by 11 o'clock tonight wins. Did anyone send any pictures? If anything, take a picture now of your account, and then at the very end of the night, like do the whole share thing. There we go. I took a screenshot of what my earnings are tonight right now. Right now, this is my beginning amount, and we'll all grind together. We will grind together, and we'll see who can make the most money in this time. Skyday, that you had 18 million. What did you buy? You had 18 million last night. So you and I have pretty much the same amount of money right now. I'm gonna make myself $10 million tonight, guys. So everyone's kind of in the low $600,000 to $700,000 of dollars. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Here, we'll do that in the Discord. I think most of you guys are members of the Discord. Here, we'll set up 2 new Discord categories. Here, let's go to Discord real quick. We'll put it in Gran Turismo. Create channel. Let's see, we'll call this one setups. Channel, and then we'll do another one called the Grind Challenge. Grind Challenge. There we go. So we got 2 new categories in Gran Turismo. We're at the very bottom. Setups and Grind Challenge. We'll move this up, actually. Let's move this up. This will be here, right above GT7 races, and then we'll put setups all the way to the top. So if you got a setup that you want to set up, that you want to show off, Grind Challenge though will be today's new channel. If you can, post a picture of or type in what your starting amount is, and then at the end of the stream, we'll see who made the most money. And post your what's it called? Your progress in this Discord channel. And if you're not a member of the Discord, join the Discord. Links down below. Links down below. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Bark of the Moon. Oh, you bought the 917. Okay. Nice, Scotty. And we will also post up what do you buy with the, if you end up buying a car or something. Maybe we'll all spend money together too at the end of the night. I did see your videos, Josh. You grinding on the guitar. Was that Bark at the Moon? Bark at the Moon! I did watch your video. I like your Fender. Is that that's a Strat, yeah? Which Strat is that? Or is that a Strat, is that a ESP or something? I didn't see the headstock of your guitar. That's all I look at is good guitar headstocks. I want a Strat. I want a Strat. Because I like the Strat sounds. I wanna get myself a Strat at some point. I'm not good enough for a real guitar though. Oh, it's a PV. Oh, you play a PV. Crazy. How old is this? Does PV even make guitars anymore? Oh, you have an Ibanez. Ibanez makes nice guitars. I like the crunch of the Ibanez. Okay, William. Yeah, you've got plenty of time to... I'm sure people are going to have to take breaks during the Grind Challenge. Today's Grind Challenge. How much money can you make in the time of the stream? This will help you, all of us out. You'll get a little practice in. You'll get some money. We're gonna continue to grind out Touring Car 800 and see what we can do. That's what I'm saying. I didn't think PV made guitars anymore. The last PV guitar I saw was the dude from what's that name of that band? Jackal. I did sound for Jackal once, and that dude, one of the dudes played a PV. He had a whole PV setup. He had the old 5150 amp and cabinets, and then he had a PV guitar. So apparently he had a PV sponsorship. Do they still make guitars? Are they expensive, really? Dude, I had a PV bass amp, but it was the worst. The 5150 though, I think, from what I understand, was a really good half stack. How PV ended up with that sponsorship, I have no idea. Remember that? Eddie Van Halen could have went with anyone, but he went with PV for the 5150s, the 5150 combo. Yeah, well, I mean, that was the 5150 was his what's it called? That was his namesake line. Oh, you have a math exam tomorrow, Omar. Good luck. Good luck, my friends. Much luck. Are you good at math? I'm terrible at math. I know I'm Asian, but I'm terrible at math. That's why I'm not a good Asian. I'm terrible at math. Good luck on your exam, though, Omar. What type of math is it? Geometry or algebra, or what type of math is your exam? I wish you the best of luck, because I never had very good luck at math exams. I was terrible at it. Yes, R.I.P. Eddie Van Halen. R.I.P. Eddie Van Halen. He was the shredder. All right, before we start this challenge, I'm gonna go 10-1 real quick. Remember, Gran challenge in the Discord. Post up your what's it called? Your progress. Check my PSN messages. All cars shown are upgraded. Hold on, give me a second. Well, that's a lot of pictures, Scotty. So you upgraded basically all your cars. What cars do you have? We pretty much have the same amount of... How many cars? Maybe that's part of the grind challenge too. How many cars do you have? Oh, you even picked up the Red Bull car. I was thinking of picking up that car. I like that car, the X2019. Thank you, Omar, for subscribing. Fist bump to you, my friends. Boop. Good luck, my friend. I'm serious. Good luck, because I was terrible at math. Terrible at math growing up. So I know how it is to be very, very scared about a math exam. But I'm sure you will do fine. Just make sure you study for it. And make sure you know what you're doing. And you should be alright. Yeah, it looks like you've done a bit of grinding. How many cars do you have, Scotty? Does it tell you even how many cars? 140 cars. How many cars do I have? I know. Stop pumping your PS, Scotty. How many cars do I have? Let's see. Let's see if I can... Who's got the most cars? Who has the most cars in the audience? This is interesting questions about the YouTube audience and how you've been spending your time in Gran Turismo. How many cars do you have right now? How many cars do I have? I have 9 less cars than Scotty. I can't have that. I can't have that. I have 131 cars. I can't have that. What collector level are you? You must be very close to 50, which is the limit apparently. I want to see if I can get to collector level 50 today. That'd be interesting. No one's covered that yet. So let's do that. We got how much money can you make and how close to level 50 are you? All right, we're gonna do this today, guys. I'm gonna take a tiny 10-1 break and safety meeting before we start this challenge. But everyone, let's see how much money everyone can make. How much money can you bank in the bank today? If you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord and post it up in the grind section, the grind challenge. And if you don't have the Discord, you need to friend me on the PSN network so we can have a basis on seeing where you start and where you end tonight. You're already on level 50 on your competition account. Oh, so Scotty's already hit 50. You're only level 33. Ouch, Josh. Lars has got 195 cars. Dang. Level 50. Dang, we're all way behind Lars right now. Dang. Well, Josh, this is your opportunity to do less than jack crap. You have just over 100,000 points, Dave. All right, well, the grind challenge starts now. Let me take a tiny break. I'll be back in a second.
got me waiting for the right time. You got me waiting for forever. You got me waiting for the right time. You got me waiting for forever. Take me waiting, waiting, take me waiting. Take me waiting, waiting, take me waiting. You got me waiting for the right time. You got me waiting for forever. You got me waiting for the right time. You got me waiting for forever. Take me waiting, waiting, take me waiting. Take me waiting, waiting, take me waiting.
Alrighty. What are we talking about here? So apparently 2 jobs are getting in your way of your gameplay. 17,950 points. Level 29 collector. Scotty did 552 miles today. Maybe that's an easier one. Let's make part of the grind challenge. How many miles can you drive today in the time during the stream? Who is gonna have the most daily workout miles today? Maybe that'll be the big goal, is to see who can clock the most miles today in a daily workout. Zero pin at the moment. Guys, we also in the Discord, there's enough of musicians in the Discord. We need to make a Discord jam band. We need to make a Discord jam band, guys. Alright, let's see how many miles I can clock in. Miles, and then the second one is money. Can the work? I'll be reset. 225 right now? Okay. Let me see if I can catch up with everyone else. Oh, and Scotty said full front for brakes. And you were running on fuel map 3? And then 1 for the last stint, right? Are you short shifting? You're short shifting too, at 7,000. Yeah, this is a nice setup too, Scotty. Omar bringing up the math exam reminds me of all of the bad times I had. Oh my gosh. I want the clean race. I want that clean race. I want the clean race bonus, damn it. So I can maximize the winnings I hear. many bad math exams I had as a kid, man. Oh, dude, was the worst. Those are the worst. That was no good at algebra. Much better geometry than I was algebra. And then when I had to do pre-calc, oh good lord. And calculus was not my forte either. I managed to pass all of them by the hair of my chinny chin chin. At 7.2 laps right now. Gas. You know, I wonder how this car is on that Tokyo race. Because that Tokyo race is an 800 pp race as well, isn't it? So technically you can run this car there as well, if you wanted to. I also noticed this car kind of benefits from the short shifts a bunch. I really like the gearbox in this car. Yeah, it's a nice tune, Scotty. It's real, it's very even. Very stable. Want that clean race bonus. Oh. Hope that didn't mess up my clean race bonus. I wish they would give you some kind of indication of whether or not you have the clean race bonus or not. Are you talking about nations, Jason? Yeah, I think it's, for me, it's too many laps for a no stop. But then again, I'm really bad at Autopolis, so. I really don't know what I'm doing at that race. And do I lose the clean race bonus if the AI bumps me like that? Oh, come on. The guy's already going in for a pit. The rest of the group there. Brake, 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 brake. Ourselves in third place now. I really do like this car, man. Came into that a little better. I'm hoping I have the clean race bonus right now. Off to the second place. We're 9 seconds behind the leader. 3 laps of gas left. Four laps of gas left. Ten seconds behind the leader. I wonder if we can make this a no stopper. Probably not. I'm just looking at the tire wear right now. Go in the next lap. Leader will go in. I'll take first. And then as soon as we come out of the pits, we'll drop to fuel map 1 for the remainder of the race and just short shift. I'll take the hard tires. Take the hards. We'll take a little bit more fuel. And we'll short shift, be in map 1. We'll fill the tank this time. We won't. We'll go way past the diamonds. Just to catch up, we'll go full bore for maybe a lap. Just keep an eye on gas. We should be able to rev out because I've got 8.2 laps of gas left, so we won't short shift. Back in the third place. Should have just enough gas to finish this race. We're good with our gas. Yeah, I really like this car. Leader's going in for gas. So 139. 37, 38, 38. And we'll comfortably lead. Very comfortably in the lead. My fastest lap is a 138. 909. Scotty's fastest lap's a 135 something. Yeah, this NSX is so good. I love this car. Too bad we don't have like competitive group 2 series. Like the Manu series, it'd be nice. On the track. At this point I could just coast in. I'm 20 seconds ahead of second place right now. Coming up on lap traffic. Yeah, this is a legit tune-up, Scotty. Very nice. Hopefully I got the clean race bonus. I did have like 2 taps, but they were from the CPU, so from the AI, so I'm not sure whether or not I'll get it or not. Yeah, it's a legit setup, man. I must be short shifting more than you are, because I went on the lap 10. You said you went on the lap like 7 or something, right? I quite like this car. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had like a competitive Group 2 series, man, because I would drive this car. I really, really like this car. This might be one of my favorite cars in the game right now. my elapsed time is. It's still gonna be slower than Scotty's. I can run to about 70% of the bar. 25:58. What was yours? I got a 25:58. What was your fastest time? $25.10. So you're 48 seconds faster than I am. You made it home? Awesome, William. Jump on the game. We're all playing the game right now. We're all grinding together. I'm 48. I need to get 48 seconds faster to beat Scotty's overall time. You got me on fastest lap by like 3 seconds. When was your fastest lap? Lap 13, right? 25:10, 9:34. Okay, I'm 48 seconds slower than you are. My fastest lap was lap 15. 1:38.338. I kind of figured out. I like where I'm shifting right now, actually. It gets me like 3 more laps. Oh, I got the clean race bonus. Sweet. All right, I'm at 7 mil. I'm back up to 7 mil. Oh, let's see what this also counts. Let's see what I got from my roulette wheel. Yeah, it's a good tune-up, Scotty. You know, if you short shift even more, you can make a lot more. Dude, I was at 20 seconds ahead. I went lap 10 is what I stretched. I was able to stretch my gas to lap 10, and then go full bore from that point on, as long as I took a full tank. I mean, I guess you can do one or the other, you know. Either way, it equals a win. So if anyone wants a good tune, look at Scotty's tune for this NSX GT500 08. Really good tune. Really good tune. You need the high RPM turbo ballast, power restrictor, and who's it? That's it. Oh, and a transmission. Yeah, refueling's pretty quick. I mean, either way, I was able to still make out pretty damn good. I think either way it works. You know, if you short shift where I was shifting, or you know, at 7,000, I'm probably shifting just shy of 7. Oh, gold bar. Oh, great. What is this? Is this something I already have? Oh, I don't think I have the 350R. Do I have that? Is this a new car? It's magnetic black, whatever it is. Oh, come on. That's all the collector points are gonna give me? Do I already have that car? Oh, sex bots. Die, sex bots, die. Move. Report. Porno. Remove. I got it faster than you guys. Remove. Report. Pornography. Yeah, it's a way easier win regardless of how you do it. It helps that this car is way faster than all the other cars. I wonder if this car would be any good at the Tokyo race. It is a wet weather race. But I don't think it's as quick as a grind as that one. Because that was 25 minutes. Still making $750,000 per if you get the clean race bonus. It's not as cheesy as the Cheesahawk, but it's a fun race. Yeah, nice tune, Scotty. Good tune. Is there anything else that I want to buy? What are we shooting for? Ooh, the Muro's in here. Oh. I don't know if this car is any good. Oh, Tokyo 650. No one's ever told me that, Dave. I've won a couple times and never got the didn't get the clean race bonus. It's not every time you win. I've gotten it where I've won before and I haven't gotten the clean race bonus. Oh, you say never, Dave, and that's never say never. Put it on comfort tires. If you put it on comfort tires, I bet you'd be all right. Nothing I want to buy. The Mira is actually, I wouldn't mind having the Mira. I don't know when I would use this car though. I still want this car, man. I still want this car. A Speedster 56. Okay, let's see if anything else came up in the used car lot. Anything in the used car lot that I want? Nothing new in here. Oh, Testarossa. I already bought this car though. I wanted to see if I already had that Mustang. I don't think I do. I think that's a newer Mustang that I don't think I ever won this car, or ever bought this car, or won it for a menu book or anything. And they changed the oil in the NSX. Where'd you go? No, apparently I've never won this car before. I guess, is this not available in the shop either? Cool looking car. Shelby GT350R. Alright. Change oil time. What was that? I did have a Mustang though. I bought one at some point. Or no, I won it, I think. Oh, change car. Because I know I put a livery on one. Oh, it's the 2015 Mustang. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's get back into NSX. We need to change her oil, give her a wash. Yeah, solid setup, Scotty. Solid setup. Yeah, make sure you have the high RPM turbocharger too, which I'd probably use more of if I was actually getting into the highest RPMs. Because I'm short shifting probably at 5 or 6 grand. I'm sure this car's redline's like 12 grand or something like that. I would imagine it has a sweet VTEC, that sweet VTEC technology in it. Oh, at this rate, we'll be at 8 mil pretty soon here. We'll be back up to 8 mil if I can slam it again. What other? Let's look at other high dollar races that are out there. I guess there are not many, except for that one. What's the Nürburgring? This is highway robbery. That Nürburgring, you only get $64,000. I still need to get first on this one, the Porsche Cup. And I've never done this World Touring Car 800, but that's at the that looks like it's on the shorter track, isn't it? That's on the yeah, the GP course. Yeah, you don't make much money for any of the Nürburgring races, which is I think find ridiculous. Spa has the $1 million one, but that's Touring Car 800 for 60 minutes. Chance of rain. Brands, nothing. All the tracks that you would think that you would make, and then this is the one that you're talking about, Scotty, right? The $550,000 one. This World Touring Car 700. That's 30 minutes. Somehow, some way, I got first at it. I don't know how, when I did this race. Yeah, I've already firsted that one. Yeah, there really is nothing else out there that is worth that much money. That's kind of a shame. That, I mean, there's going to be a quick, easy run. But in a way, this is actually, the race that I'm doing now is more money than this one. It's almost a better payout than this one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do Le Mans. We'll keep on grinding at Sardinia because I like that race. I wish there was a good one for our Interlagos, man, because I love Interlagos. But it's 63. That's it. That's the one race. $63,000. Lame. All right. Let's keep on doing Sardinia. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can break Scotty's fastest lap, which is a 35. That's 30 seconds. I'm gonna have to lose 3 seconds somewhere. It'll be the last couple laps. What is it? Where's my goal here? My goal is 35,520. All right, let's see if we can do that. I'm gonna have to lose like 2.5 seconds. We changed the world, didn't we? Get out of my way. Ford GT. Yes, this is the NSX Group 2, the older one. The Epson one. And if you want Scotty's tune-up, I don't know if Scotty put it in the Discord, but I'll flash it back up if you want to see what Scotty's tune is. It's really good. It's a good tune. It's solid. We'll just get the hell out of the way. Get off my back. Dude, 458, really? Bishop? Dude messed up my front end, man. Oh. I'm gonna start this over. Give me a second. Alright, people are waiting. How do you know this, Dave? And you're like on the Discord, dude. You're on the Discord more than I am. That's Mikey. Ah, Mikey can wait. Mikey can wait. No, I'll let them all in. Where is it? Members. Who's waiting right now? Smokey and Mikey. Mikey, it's about time that you joined the Discord, buddy. There we go. Discord member subs and verified. And that's the big one, is verified. If you're not verified in the Discord, you need to verify. You just need to verify that you're not a bot. And basically, all you have to do is, oh wait, Smokey's in. He's verified. We'll add a couple more roles here. Discord. We'll put some FIA joints on it too. That's good enough. That should be enough to get you in the Discord. Sorry, I'm just looking at the Discord. Yeah, just make sure you're verified, guys. And that will get you into the Discord. That's the only box you need to tick, is that you're verified, that you're not a bot trying to spam our Discord. Dave, you bought that Camaro last time. Do you like it? Is it worth buying? Anyone else buy that Camaro and like it? The hot rod Camaro, the new one? Is it worth the $400,000 they're asking for it? Well, I can't check it now, Dave. Smoggy. You don't know what today's song is? It's a song about Los Angeles from a band that's from Los Angeles. I drive on the streets 'cause she's my companion. I walk through her hills 'cause she knows who I am. She kisses my window, kisses the window. Lonely as I am, together we cry. No one knows that song? I never want to feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. No? Anyone? It is HRCP. That is correct. It is the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I knew that was going to happen. Thank you for whoever killed the bots. Matt, thank you for killing the bots. That's a good album. Blood Sugar Sex Magic. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Not Blood Sugar Sex Magic, but the song for the thumbnail. I don't know if anyone's guessed it yet. So I don't want to give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Which is also on that album. But it's not the song. Blood Sugar Sex Magic, though, was a good album. I can't remember who. Steve Albini, I think, produced that album. Was that a Steve Albini album, I believe? I think. I want to say yes, it was a Steve Albini album. Out of the many Steve Albini albums from the mid to early 90s and until late 90s. Good, probably one of the most prolific producers from that period of time. Really talented producer. Back in the day when you had to earn the right to call yourself a music producer. This car's good. One of the best cars I've ever driven around this track, man. It does it so well. Just like, it's one of the most I don't know, it's just such a good car. It's a really good car here. I haven't tried the Lexus around here, which I like the Lexus too. Don't get me wrong. But I really like this car around here. Together we cry. This is the older NSX. I don't think it's scale happy. That's what I'm driving right now, is the older NSX. The Epson one? Really good car, man. Like I said, I think this might be one of my favorite cars for this game. I see. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? We're doing grinding today. The lobbies don't work. The lobbies are dead. Again. So we're seeing who can grind the most miles and who can grind the most money in today's stream. But that is what today's activity is. It's a grind together day. Yeah, this cart's really damn good. Bolts. What are we talking about, bolts? We have to go in to this next lap. Comfortable lead on second or third right now. Been drawing it out a little bit more, the RPMs. So we'll be going in one lap before we normally do. And maybe it'd just be worth it to go on this lap and just have a quicker fill time, like Scotty said. Maybe we'll do that. Probably. Alright, we'll throw on the hards, go full gas. Read the chat again. I'm going to start. I know, that's kind of what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for a big money car to hit the, I would like the F40. I'm hoping the F40 shows up soon. God, I wish. First will go out. Ego Fraga will go into first. Alright, here we go. We're at fuel map 1. Full bore. No short shifting. We're gonna get around Tidge. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Still not as quick as the Tomahawk grind, but it's far more fun. It's far more entertaining than the Cheese-a-Hawk. Well, I can't wait till we can get rid of cars, because I think I'll get rid of the Cheese-a-Hawk. Or maybe I'll keep the Cheese-a-Hawk, I don't know. Thank you, Dave. Filling the bot. Yeah, at least with this, you're still racing. You're not cheesing like in the Hawk. Hawk was probably the fastest, easiest way to make money, though. Yeah, this car is so good here, man. I mean, it totally jibes with the way I drive, so I mean... It's just my type of jazz, this car. Be really careful with the gas. I'm gonna cut it close here with the gas. C. Lopez, you are incorrigible. Incorrigible. I think I must have passed that dude like 7 times already. Too much of that turn. We're going to have to short shift a bit for this last couple laps. We're going to drop the fuel map too. Cover our butts. I am 22 seconds ahead of the next leader now. Second place. His all, get a hell out of the way, his all. I'm gonna drop to field map 3, I think. Just watch the RPMs. We might have to increase to 4. And burned a little bit more on the second stint than I expected. As it is, I am 20 seconds ahead of second right now, so I mean, I might have to go to 5 or 6. Let's go 6. And really severely try to conserve gas here. I like the sound the car makes when I shift gears too. Save the gas, and now we're considerably in the lead right now by 31 seconds. So maybe I can stretch out the RPMs for this last lap. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat Scotty's time. Probably not at this rate. We're at 24:22. Fuel map 6, so I probably won't be able to beat Scotty's time. I'm gonna be probably slower than my first time winning this one. .452. Yeah, 25:01. No, not gonna make it. I don't even think I'm going to beat my first time around here. Strange. I'm going to be considerably slower than my last time around here. It's going to be over a minute slower. Yeah, it's about a minute slower. Interesting. Interesting. 26:03. That's like 10 or 15 seconds slower than my last time around. Yeah, another $727,000, yo. A word? Now we're up to 8 million. Yeah, look at this. Once again, not as quick as the Cheesahawk. Not as quick as the Cheesahawk, but still a pretty solid win, man. I think honestly, this NSX is probably good for any of these PP 800 races. All these Touring Car 800 races. Good car for it, man. Good car for it. Let's hope they don't nerf that. Oil needed to be changed after like the first couple runs. It usually lasts about 2 races, Smoggy, and then you need to change the oil. I just changed the oil. That was slower. I think I'm faster when I do it where I pit on lap 10 and then go full bore for the last 5 laps. All right, dude. At this rate, we'll be at 10 million in no time. What are we gonna buy though? Try the original setup. I kind of like your setup, Scotty. I think it's faster. I think your setup's faster. Well, mainly because I had that turbo on there. I've got that high RPM turbo on there now. Have you tried it with the mid RPM turbo? I wonder if it's faster with the mid RPM turbo, because if you're short shifting, maybe you'll get better power. Dude, the car is dope. It is dope. And then I have Scotty's setup here. Dude, it's so good. It's such a good car. Oh, Matt sent me a message. What is Matt doing? Oh, yeah. That's almost like the TSO20. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, Matt got it at all fastest lap 137.633 and did it in 25.52. That's about the same amount of time that I did it in, Matt, my first time around. 25.52. I was like 40 seconds off of Scotty's time. Did anyone else send me any pictures? No, that's their chat. I like yours tune. Yeah, I just checked it, Matt. Did you just buy this car? Where did you get this car? Which one is this? Which car is this? That's a nice livery. The Zent SO Ultron car. I know. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, the SO stations are old. Which car is that, Matt? I've seen that car. Don't you win it for the K car races? Isn't that the car you win for the K car races in the new menu book? Yeah, Esso's an old gas station. We never got the Essos here in the United States. I think Esso is more of a European thing. You guys still have Essos in Canada, really? You're at one today. You're gonna find a livery for your Group 2 08 Lexus. So Esso is still happening in England and in Canada. Yeah, we don't have any in the United States. I don't think we ever got Esso in the United States. That livery is actually good for both the Esso and the Zent car. I mean, that's a that's a GT1 car livery, and this livery was, you guys have seen my model of this, right? I can refresh your memories. I can show you the model that I built of this car, not this car, but the GT1 TSO20. I would like to get that. I can't wait till this car shows up, man. That'll be my favorite car once it shows back up in the, what's it called? I actually bought this, back in the day in old Gran Turismo 4 and 3 and 2. This used to be my OP car. I had to pick it up just because of sentimental value. Not quite this NSX, but it was the it was this car. Oh, I guess it's gonna be under Honda. This car. This same exact car in this color. This used to be my OP car for Gran Turismo. This and the GT1. Once I got the GT1, then this stopped being my OP car. But this was my, like literally bought this just because of sentimental value. I'll hook it up at some point in time. Actually, let's hook it up right now. We've got money. We've got money. We could spend a little money. We're at 104 miles already today. Let's see what it looks like with a wide body on it. You're gonna try a little Brands indie practice? Let's see what this looks like with a wide body. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that wide body's considerably. All right, we're buying it. There we go. Yeah, that's sick. That is sick. I haven't done the menus either. Yeah, I haven't done those menus either. I think that radical is what you radical car is what you win in the K car one, right? Have you driven it, Matt? Do you like that car? Let's see what else we can do to this car. I don't have time. I don't have the time or the money to do anything else, but we'll throw all this stuff on here and see what happens. Yeah, this used to be my car back in the day. Ooh, I kind of like that one better than this one. We'll do this one. This has got venting. That venting's got to be good for this car. Gotta go for the splitter. Oh, you get some six. Oh, really? And you would love it. I don't like that wing. I kind of like the standard wing, but we'll go for this one because we can adjust that. What racing items can we get? The pins. Need those. Even that's not where the engine is. We'll go for that tow hook. We're gonna definitely need a roll cage. What other parts do we got? Light bulbs. We're gonna go super cool 9500s. License plate. Type A rear only. You want a Sinclair dinosaur? There are a couple of them out there. Mitch had one of Mitch had one of these on Baywatch. There we go. Oh, wait, I'm gonna put suspension on this car before we get wheels. We need to look what this car looks like slammed first. Well, not slammed, but with a suspension on it. And then we'll see what it looks like with wheels. Yeah, it was literally this car. It was this car in this color. I must have done. I finished the whole game pretty much with this one car. And the R32, the Volkswagen R32, because I owned an R32 at the time, so. Mitch was legendary. Fucking Baywatch. Dude, have anyone seen pictures of Pamela Denise Anderson now? Oh, she looks so rough. PDA looks so rough now. Oh, dude, she's... Oh my god. I never thought she was... I mean, she had boobs, yeah. But I never thought she was that good looking in the first place. The only thing she had going for her was a chest, in my opinion. You know, those almost look good. Oh, what's gonna look good on this car? What wheels will look good on this car? I almost like the BBSs, but I'm a BBS type of dude. Those don't look bad. I put those wheels on almost every car, though. Those don't look bad either. Let's see if we can bump these up. Oh, it's a stagger. That's interesting. Look at that. I'd had no idea. Apparently the NSX has smaller tires in the front than it does the rear. How interesting. Wow. Let's go wide. Interesting. That is interesting to know. I had no idea until now. Yeah, Yasmin Bleeth, definitely. How about a cup of hot coffee? Dude, the Hoff, you can't mess with the Hoff in Germany, yo. I agree with the Yasmin Bleeth. I think Yasmin Bleeth is greater than Pamela Denise Anderson. Which one, Yasmin Bleeth or Pamela Denise Anderson? Which name haven't you heard in years? Yeah, it's a strange stagger, right? A 16 on the front and a 17 on the rear. I wonder what the offset is on the front and rear. I wish it would tell you the offset. That's a strange setup to have for a car. Let's see what the liveries are at. Now, you know, time's wasting. I need to make money. We'll take a look at that later. You haven't lost some fluid over here in the past. Yo, you've lost some fluid in the past. Yeah, don't hassle the Hoff, man. you just looked up. Yasmin Bleeth now. Dude, look up PDA. Look up Pamela Denise. Dude, she looks rough. She looks real rough. It looks like she ran through the... someone put her through the heavy-duty washer or something. And she probably had the most plastic surgery out of all of them, I think. I think if she was just natural, she would have been alright. It's all the ladies that had the plastic surgery end up looking freaky afterwards. It's a little too freaky for me. Anything show up in the used car lot? What is our point today? What do we want to buy ourselves? Today. I don't know. We gotta just continue making money. So far, I think Sardinia is the winner. As far as like ease, it's an easy race. Really super easy race. If you do it right, you'll be in the lead by like, you know, no time. Now, realistically, I would like to buy this car. I would like to buy this car. If I can make 10 million more, then that will leave me with, oh, that's gonna completely clean me out, though. Did you buy that? You bought this last night, Scotty, right? Oh, did she have a really, really rough spot? She has a mugshot that she went through a really, really rough spell. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, Scotty. I'm sure you would probably struggle to believe that's the same person. Who else has bought this car? Same with me, Icy. I want this Miura. Which one do I want, though? What do I want more? Do I want the Miura or do I want the P4? What am I gonna buy at the end of this day? That's just too... I am not paying $19 million for a McLaren F1. Now when I can go to get the Group 3 and Group 4, it's probably a better car. What makes this what makes this McLaren $19 million or $400,000? I mean, really, honestly, what makes this car? It says it's the greatest supercar of all. I know this is supposed to be based off of real world prices, but I absolutely refuse to believe that this car is this much money versus the other cars that are in this category right now. Like, I can buy that this car is this 18 million, but this car, and then what makes this car 18 million versus this car only being 9 million? Not to mention, this car, I would think, would be worth more than this car. This is only 3 mil for the Sauber. What sense does that make? You bought the other two other yeah, you could buy 4 McLarens for this price. For 19 million for. Oh, there were only 106,000 built? Or 106 built? You like the P4 too? I think that's gonna be the aim for today, is to buy this car. Because I really want it. You know, I'm not a huge Ferrari fan, but this car is like iconic, man. It's gorgeous. The P40 is gorgeous. Look, and it's also, it says, it just said it's one of the rarest cars. So why is this car only $9 million? Not to mention it's a race car. You bought the Skyline too? I've had the Skyline already. I bought the Skyline a while back. I bought the Skyline when it first showed up in the Legendary. It might have been the Skyline might have been one of my first Legendary cars that I bought. Yeah, I think this is gonna be what I would try to buy today. I would like to make, you know, twice as much money as I have in the bank right now. You can't go on what road with car? The P4? Or the McLaren? Which one? This might be one of the cars that I buy and don't put a livery on. Let me just keep the stock livery. The Ford is terrible. That doesn't surprise me. The GT40. Oh, that doesn't. Why does that not surprise me? The P4, you can't go on road with it? Why not? What do you mean you can't go on road with it? Oh, is it wild to drive? Well, I would like a car that I can actually drive. Maybe that means that I won't go for the P4 today. Maybe I'll just go and get the Miura. Oh, it's cheaper than the McLaren because you can't really drive it. Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, that's kind of a bummer. It's not road legal. Oh, you mean for the price? I thought you meant for like the actual car in the in game. I see what you're saying. Yeah, this Ford's been in here before. This car has been in here before. This car has been in here before. This is the first time I've seen this car, I think. I don't think the Miura has been in here before. You know, honestly, I was thinking of buying this car too. Just because this was always my favorite, like, Ferrari. One of my favorite Ferraris. But it's probably garbage. This car is probably garbage on the road. This car is probably hot garbage. It just looks good. Yeah, I would imagine that this car is probably undrivable. On the verge of being absolutely undrivable. You have this car, the GTO 84? So this car's been in here before then. Oh, is this going through the second cycle? What are the chances that a new car will show up tonight? It's usually Sunday, though, when the new cars show up. I mean, the DeLorean would be a nice car to buy. You can't wide body the DeLorean, though, I don't think. Gonna go back in time. I'm not interested unless you can wide body some of these cars. Yeah, I don't think it's tonight. I think it might be tomorrow. It's usually tomorrow night, I think. Ooh, CTR 307. I mean, this could be an option. This RUF. I don't know. We're going to buy a high dollar car tonight, though. We're going to buy one of the high dollar cars tonight. I mean, I could afford to buy that Porsche Speedster right now, but I don't want to buy it. I like seeing that there's $8 million in my account right now. Maybe we should just continue to squirrel away money until the GT1 shows up. The one car that rules them all, the GT1. Oh, so tonight, so it already happened an hour and a half ago. Oh, the wide body of the GTO is awesome. And you like the RUF, William. I think we're going to continue to grind Sardinia. Oh, you've got a race set for the RUF? We'll have to take a look at that maybe later on. You know what other car that I want to drive that is in my collection but I've never driven? Is the Carrera GT. I keep on passing it. I literally have the same exact model sitting right there on the shelf. It's like, I don't know if you can see it. It's underneath this yellow, the LaFerrari I have up here, but I have the exact same model of this car that I've yet to build. I need to get back to model building at some point in time, guys. I'm the happiest when I'm building something. Yeah, this car. I mean, it was a beast. Apparently the world's most dangerous car is what it's been billed as. I believe this is the car that, this is the car that Paul Walker died in. Yes? I claim the life of Paul Walker. I told you guys about that. I was working in the studio right next door to where he died. He died the weekend that we were shooting, and then we came back to the studio. I mean, the monument, it was crazy. There were like tons of like people there. There was a little monument made to him. Really terrible, man. I was really sad. It was a really weird day on set that day too, because I think, you know, some of the crew had worked on some of the Fast and Furiouses, so it was very strange for all of us to show up on set that day. Yeah, that was a strange day to show back up to work. It was literally the day after it happened, because I think it was on a Sunday and we came back to set on a Monday. And it was right after it happened, and it was, you could see the skid marks. It was crazy. It was really spooky, honestly, actually. Because you could see the skid marks leading up to the pole where they hit. It was a really weird day. Oh no, Lumbee. Oh no, dude. That sucks. They've really got to get they've got to get onto multiplayer, man. They need to start working on multiplayer. They've been spending a lot of time, you know, appeasing the folks for single player, but I think a lot of us are here for multiplayer more than... What do you think? Do you think there are more people that are playing multiplayer or single player? Maybe it's even, I don't know. But it seems like the audience that's getting the most neglected are the people that are here for multiplayer. I'm sorry, Lemmy, that sucks, dude. I never got to work with Paul, no. I hear he was a really, really nice dude. I heard he's a really, really nice guy. You know, really sweet dude. I wish I had gotten to work with him. They ran in a different camp. It's okay, it was the pleb account. Hey man, I'm a pleb too, Lumbee. I'm in pleb. I'm in pleb. Hey. I'm in pleb, the pleb category. Watch who you call pleb, buddy. Yeah, but I've never got to work with Paul. I always wanted to. I don't think I've ever worked with anyone. Did I work with Vin Diesel? No, I never worked with Vin Diesel. I probably would have remembered that one. No, I never worked with anyone from that cast. Because at the time I was, toward the end of my career, I was working more with the Marvel camp than I was working with any other franchise. Though I've done a lot of movies for Universal, I never got to work with the Fast and Furious folks. But like I said, at that point in time, I was working more with Marvel than I was with Universal. You know, I did like 3 Marvel movies, so more like 2.5. Nah, I would say 3, 2.5, 3. Oh, Avengers 2, Thor. No, maybe 3 movies. Thor, Avengers 1, Avengers 2, and then I did a bit of Spider-Man, but I didn't do I wasn't on first unit for Spider-Man. Oh, dude, I saw Top Gun. Of course I did. It's dope. It is dope. Do yourself a favor, if you're gonna see Top Gun, go watch it in IMAX before it goes out of IMAX. I don't think so, Dave. I haven't seen anything about a portrayal of him in our documentary of him, Paul Walker. You know, honestly, as an actor, he wasn't that prolific. He was just a really super nice guy. And he happened to be in a series that was also very big, but, you know, he was known like Orson Welles. So I maybe a fan will put something together, but I haven't seen anything, you know, in the works for a documentary. Oh, did you see it? Oh, dude, it's so dope. I don't want to give it away for anyone that hasn't seen it, but if you're going to go see it, definitely go see it in IMAX. It's worth it. Very, very, very much worth it. And if you can find an IMAX that has stadium seating, which I was luckily I lived down the street from an IMAX that has stadium seating. Oh, it was so good. The story is pretty weak, but the movie itself is visually is amazing. We won't see anything like that. That's going to be the last of seeing something like that for a very, very long time. Only Tom Cruise could pull something like that off. Only Tom Cruise and the Bruckheimers could pull something like that off. And I seriously, seriously doubt that we'll see anything like that in a very long time. It's a very risky movie to make. They could have lost a cast member and a jet, and that would have, dunzos. That would have been done. Days of Thunder 2. Could you imagine the Days of Thunder 2? Days of Thunder has been vastly regarded in the industry as the last of the great old school method movies. Everyone always uses Days of Thunder as the last movie where everyone was excuse the term, but coked out of their minds. Coked out of their minds, and they ran it like the old way, like the old system. Shot it on film. It was a wild, crazy time on set. You know, basically a rolling party on set. Yeah, I have heard so many stories about Days of Thunder and them shooting that. So I know quite a few people that worked on Days of Thunder. They rented an aircraft carrier. All those jets are real jets. Yeah, only watch it in IMAX if you can. If you can only see it in IMAX, see it in IMAX. I'll buy it when it comes out, just because it, you know, I'm a big fan. But I'll probably only watch it in IMAX. Dale Sr. is in it. Is he in? Oh yeah, he is in Days of Thunder. That's right. Who else is in there? There are a couple other drivers that are in Days of Thunder. The first one. Quite a few drivers, actually. Yeah, but apparently they ran that like a rolling party. That was a rolling party. Widely regarded in the industry as the last of the big, great, let's waste a bunch of money and make a movies. The old school method of making movies being completely drugged out of your mind on set. Yeah, man, Cole Trickle. What was the other name? The other name I remember for that, you got the rowdy dude, but then Aldo Baldini was one of the racers, and like, Aldo Baldini, wow, really? Okay. Strange. No, Top Gun it's amazing. Like I said, the story is fluff. The story is padding for all of the sweet visual effects in it. Not even visual effects, they were all practical. A lot of them were practical. A lot of that stuff was done practically, man. If you've ever seen the making of that movie, it'll blow your mind. I mean, at every given point in time, I bet you they were probably spending for every second of film, they were probably spending well over $1 million for every second worth of film in that movie. Especially when they got in the jets. Dude, when they got in the jets, the insurance days must have been vicious. Vicious. Especially the days that Tom Cruise was in the jet. Because you would imagine his insurance policy was probably the highest. So you got Tom Cruise in a jet with 6 IMAX cameras at the very least in the cockpit of a real F-18E or F. It was an F because it was a 2-seater. Come on, I mean, we're talking about, dude, that's big money right there, dude. That's a big money day. Here's an interesting fact. Oh, thank you, Icy. Oh, I'm gonna get the next one. Oh, Icy got it. Damn it. Icy's too fast. Here's an interesting fact. That Mustang at the very end of the movie, in the hangar, that's actually Tom Cruise's Mustang. That P-51 Mustang is Tom Cruise's own plane. He owns that plane. That's his plane. He flies that plane. And I think all the motorcycles in there, that might actually be Tom Cruise's own personal hangar, right? From what I understand. All those motorcycles, he's a big motorcycle head, Tom Cruise. Somehow, some way they get him to, I don't think he, because normally insurance companies don't allow you actors to ride motorcycles to set. You know, for all the right reasons. You know, they want to make sure the movie's made, so they try to restrict the actors to how to, you know, they get on and off set. But apparently Tom Cruise allows him, somehow gets around that rule. I'm gonna take a tiny break, guys. I need to refill my drink. And I'm gonna get ready for another round of Sardinia here and try to make another $704 some odd $1,000. So far we've made like a couple mil today, right now. I mean, we're up from 700, I was at 600,000 or 6 million, and now I'm up to 8 million, 8 million too. And I spent some money on the NSX, so and I'm at 104 miles, 104 and a half miles so far. Anyone else? Let's go take a trip over to Discord and see if anyone's been updating the grind. The grind. This is the grind. The grind challenge. No one's posted in the grind challenge. Dave has. And he's using the old NSX. Anyone use the setups? Anyone posted up in the setups yet? No. No one's posted up in setups yet. Alright. Well, if you want to post up your progress so far, how much money have you made today? How many miles have you made today? Post it up in the grind challenge in the Discord. And we'll periodically go back and check it. And if you're not part of the Discord, which you should be part of the Discord, but if you're not, let's see if there's any on my PSN messages. Oh, Reddy sent me a message. Oh, he's in the DSLC chat. No one else sent me a message. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a tiny break. I'm gonna go fill my drink up and try to scrape up a safety meeting. We'll be back in a second. Alright, we're back. Anyone else do nations today? Lumbee disconnected. Anyone else get disconnected or run nations? You can answer that later. Here's a hot take. You guys can discuss. For anyone that's a Marvel fan, specifically a Spider-Man Marvel fan, which Spider-Man is your favorite Spider-Man? I am gonna say, and this is gonna be a hot take, that the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man I think might be my favorite Spider-Man. The Amazing Spider-Man. It's on Netflix now. And I'd never seen the first one. I had never seen the first Amazing Spider-Man and didn't realize how good. It's actually really good. Bend it top knot, top split. Oh, bananas. Yeah, you Benelli'd it. you Benelli'd the first race. Top split, lap 9. You haven't seen the newest Spidey? The newest Spidey, Tom is a super nice kid. Yeah, when we started that movie, I actually did the screen tests, the final screen tests for him at Marvel Studios. And he's a super nice kid, dude. Super nice kid. I don't know how British people can lose their accents so well, but he had a really heavy. I guess it sounded like a northern accent. 360s in the grass. That's not good, Josh. Tom is a super nice kid. And I met Andrew Garfield. He's super nice as well. Both of them are British. But I think the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man might actually be my favorite Spider-Man. You know, I mean, I'm a big fan of the Spider-Man comic books. I've never been until Tom Holland, I probably wasn't that much of a Spider-Man movie fan. Yeah, his accent's weird. Andrew Garfield's accent is weird. I don't know what accent that is. Maybe Scotty can tell us what accent that is. That sucks, Josh. That sucks. You were in the old NSX. What, for Nations? I like the old NSX. I like this car quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know what Andrew Garfield's, where's he from? Let me look. The old NSX. Oh no, he's very British, Andrew Garfield. Very British. Very, very British. You want to hear an interesting story? I was working on a movie with his girlfriend at the time, and when he got the Spider-Man role, he dumped her. I remember being in a hot tub with her when the day she found out she got dumped. Oh, dude, that was bad. Oh, he was born to a British mother. He was born in Los Angeles. How about that? To a British mother, an American father. When he was 3, he moved to Surrey. So I don't know where Surrey is. And then he attended school in London. Yeah. So he was an American. He was born in the United States. He was born in, technically, a U.S. citizen. And then he expated to England. Yeah, interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that. Zendaya or is... I don't know Surrey. Maybe Scotty can chime in on Surrey. Or Smoggy if you're out there. I don't know how Surrey is. I don't know where Surrey is. So I don't know what his accent is. I would imagine it's from that area. Because if he moved there when he was 3, then his accent probably came from that. Yeah, I don't know Surrey. Surrey with the fringe and top. Nice guy though. I worked with him on I can't remember what I worked with him on. It was for a very short period of time though. You can't drive which one? The new one or the old one? The new one handles great. Or the old one handles fantastic, man. I love the old one. This car is my favorite car so far. Maybe it's your tune, Dave. Or maybe you're driving the car too hard into the turns. Yeah, I love this car. Here we go. We're gonna do Sardinia again. Keep on making money. I'm gonna try to beat Scotty's time around here, which I'm not too far off. We're gonna go back to hitting on lap 10. Just because I got a faster time when I was hitting on lap 10. Hit any of the AI cars. That's a new challenge I'm going to put myself. Not hitting any of the AIs. It makes me wonder how this car would be with a mid RPM turbo. I would imagine it'd be quite good. You don't like the loose race cars. I don't find this car very loose. Damn you, vet. Really? Oh, you kidding me? Advantage. Then he tried to bump me when I got trying to go around him. Bastard. Oh. That's gonna mess up my total time. Bouvois went out of gas. Or Portillo. I think it was Bouvois that was in the lead. Now we're in the lead in lap 6. 7. If you're not doing this race in a Group 2 car, you're missing out. I mean, it's kind of cheesy. I'm racing a bunch of Group 3 cars in a Group 2 car. Not as high of a cheese factor as a Tomahawk. Oh. Little mistakes like that are going to cost me my overall time. Going on the next lap. I'll have exactly enough gas to finish this lap. God, this car is good. 20 seconds ahead. Well, it'll take full tank of gas. Mikey got to go with 5 guys the other day. Oh, very nice. Yep. Tidge is only 7 seconds ahead of me. Oh, that gap will close pretty quickly here. This guy's still like creeping. I'm gonna really get to Sardinia at the end of this whole thing. And we'll go back into the lead. My roommate is burning something in the kitchen. Sorry about the fire alarm. Smells like someone's cooking bacon or burning bacon. Yeah, easy win. This car is so good. So good here. It's almost unfair how good this car is here. Almost unfair. Yeah, I'm 20 seconds ahead of second place right now. .21 seconds ahead of second place. It's this guy again. He's gonna try to get in my way. Maybe he's got a blue flag. 25. It's still way off of Scotty's fastest time. Now 33 seconds ahead. A second. Well ahead of second place right now. Yeah, good luck to anyone that's running Nations. Good luck, everyone that's running Nations. Quickest way around there. For 23 minutes. Minutes, 13 seconds. Last lap. Car's so good, man. I know I keep on saying that, but I really love this car. Ooh, we're gonna have a slower time than our first time here. Still my first time around here. I think it was the fastest time I had. 24:48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4. All right, that was easy. Is there a Sinclair livery for this car? There are a lot of Sinclair liveries. Your camera's been on your feet since you got pedals? Well, I hope you have nice looking feet. I hope you have nice socks. Let's see if I beat Matt. Matt sent me one. What did you send me, Scotty? 1:35.681 with a 25:04. I am now on this last run. I was still 50 some odd seconds behind you. 25:52. I think I might have tied Matt. No, 3 seconds slower than Matt. 3 seconds slower than Matt's time. I messed up that one time. I bet you if I didn't mess up that one time, my overall would have been quicker. I'll take a look later. I don't have that car, so I can't really. I mean, I guess I can look. Right, we're almost to 9 mil. This might be the most money I've had in my account at this point. We've been rocking it with the stock livery on this car, man. I don't mind the stock livery. It isn't bad. I probably need an oil change. Dude, we're close to 9 mil. This car's so good. It doesn't need an oil change yet. Does not need an oil change yet. What are we still shooting for here? The Mira probably, man. It's between the Mira. Maybe I'll try to get both the Mira and the Speedster in this one fell swoop. So I need at least 5 mil. Because I'd like to keep my bank account around 10 mil, just in case the GT1 shows up. Or there are 3 cars I'm looking for: the GT1, TSO20, 959, and the F40 are the 3 cars that I'm waiting to show up. Who doesn't want a 600 horsepower go-kart? Because that's all the F40 is. It's like a 700 horsepower go-kart. Somewhere, Scotty, you're finding 3 seconds that I can't find. Somewhere, some way, you're finding 3 seconds. Actually, not even 3 seconds. It's about 2 seconds. Because my fastest. What was my fastest lap there? It was like a 38. So you're 2 seconds faster than I am somewhere. You have a rotation of stocks. Yeah, you're finding about 2.5 seconds somewhere. I kind of think I know where it is. What part you're taking a slight bit quicker than I am. I like the pitting at lap 10. It seems like I run a faster race when I pit at lap 10. Yeah, I would get the Ferrari too, but everyone's saying it's undrivable. But I want something I can drive. I would get the Ferrari too, or it seems like all the older Le Mans cars are undrivable. Except for the 917. I mean, I would like to get the 917, but realistically, I don't think I'm gonna make that much money. I would like to have this car. I don't want to wipe my account dry either, so We're just gonna have to save up for that one. I wish, Brian, but the lobbies are really concocted right now. The lobbies are a huge mess right now. You want to see the tune again for the NSX? Okay, so mind you, this NSX also you need the high RPM turbo on this car. You need the adjustable racing transmission, you need ballast, and you need the power restrictor. I wish there was a way of getting this into the Discord easily. I mean, I guess I could kick it out via USB stick. Here, let me kick it out via USB stick. And I'll put it on the Discord. Okay. Let me pump it out there via USB. And I'll post it up on Discord. Screenshots, screen captures, game captures. No. Is it just in captures? Oh, there you go. So if you're not in the Discord, you're gonna need to be on the Discord in order to see this tune that Scotty scared up for this car. Like I said, you're gonna need the high RPM turbo. You're gonna need the ballast, power restrictor, and an adjustable, tunable transmission. Which is strange that this car does not have it. There you go. It's a good tune, though. It's a good tune. I mean, you saw how far ahead I was with it in that race. I'll put it in setups. Our new setup. What's it called? Our new setup category. Here we go. Let's take a little trip. Take a little trip into the PC world. This is strange with only one monitor. I rarely work with my computer with one monitor. Okay. There we go. NSX Group 2 GT500. Let me put 08. No one mixes it up for the other group, because there's another group 2 NSX. There you go. It's in Discord for anyone that wants it. That's the Scotty tune. Is now in the Discord. All right. There you go. It's a good tune. It's a good tune. All right. You know, I guess the foot cam's cool. There's just too many screens for me. I already have my little advertising screen over here. It says like and subscribe and all that other fun stuff. Help the channel out. Use the Amazon links below. Buy something from Amazon through the links below. And you don't have to buy what's in the link. But I make a little commission off of it. Helps the channel out a whole bunch. Williams bought something off those links. Same as Dave. William bought his... William, how do you like your setup, by the way? William got the G29 through those links. And then William bought the TLCMs through those links. Alright, just check out the first page. Okay, we'll look at the first page. Let's look. Check my messages. Everyone's telling me to check stuff. What are we looking at? The GT500? This one? I'm guessing. Yeah, there's some pretty cool ones. A lot of anime ones. I'm not a big fan of the anime look, man. This Johnny Player one's nice. The lines I think are too thick for it, though. There's a Cookie Monster one. I mean, there's another anime one. Yeah, I'm not really big on the anime ones. This is a nice one. I like how basic it is. The Zet one's pretty alright, but it's got another anime car. There are a lot of anime cars for this one. That one's got a little too much going on there. I like the bolts on it though. Looks like they put like little... They put like little Phillips head bolts on there. 2449 and 153. Yeah, someone put a bunch of bolts. See some hex bolts there. It's very nice. You lapped everyone. I lapped about half the field in the last race. Are you still pinning on lap 9 or 8? This is a nice one. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the anime cars. I mean, there's so many of them. I mean, that's alright looking, but that's a little much. It's a little heavy-handed. That one's nice. I've seen that decal, the broken triangles on the hood before, so that's a decal. It looks like they may have worked out all the rest of the stuff on the side through using basic shapes. But that breaking away triangle thing, I actually have that one. It's pretty cool. It's a nice one. The rest of it looks like, yeah. The rest of it they probably worked out with all the basic shapes in the game. That's an interesting one. It's nice though. It gives me an idea of how to do Gretty's car. It's kind of what I want to do for Gretty's car. Good work though. That's probably the nicest looking one out of the whole bunch I've seen so far on page 1. The rest of them, I mean, they're alright. There's a lot of anime cars here. I'm not a big fan of the anime cars, like I said. I mean, they're cool, but... You know, I like to see how people use shapes rather than how people use decals. I mean, that's an alright one. Just the basic shapes that the game gives you. It's a nice one. Nice, subdued one. That's a pretty cool one. Yeah, good cars. Lower front roll bar to 6 and add 1 kilogram. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the anime cars. I mean, to each his own, man. You know, I'm sure there are a lot of people that don't like basic shape cars. You know, it's all subjective. All right, we'll try to add 1 kilo of Coke, and then we'll lower the front roll bar to 6. Do 6 and add 1 kilo of Coke. That gives me a lower PP though, because your original one was 996, wasn't it? Does it handle better like that? I mean, I don't even think it even needs to really improve on handling. It's great how it is, how you have it set up. Let me see what the difference is. 7 and add lefts 1 kilo. Yeah, that's less. That's less PP, Scotty. What are you gaining out of that? That's actually quite a bit. That's almost 1 PP. No, it's only like 30 PP less. 0.30 PP less. No, actually 0.20 PP. It just took 15 seconds off the total time. All right, well, we'll run this. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. That's an interesting discovery. Is it this one? Yeah, 2449. What, are you still pitting at the same point, Scotty? With a fastest lap of 35.357. That's pretty damn fast. I need to find the extra seconds where I'm losing on you. It's like 2 seconds that I'm losing on you on your fastest lap. Where to get the 10 mil, damn it. If anyone's tired of watching me run this race, too bad. I'm just joking. We'll figure something else out, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this car on this track. I know what I like about this combination, that doesn't feel grindy. Oh yeah, well yeah, I get that, Scotty. I just added which tune, Dave? I already put Scotty's tune in the what's it, who's it? In the Discord. I quite like this combo though. We'll read 3. Ooh yeah, better turn-in. Turn-in feels better immediately. Yeah, it feels sharper on turn-in. Get off me, Alpha. Stick's better. That's the thing, man. The single player in this game is so good. I know other people have been kind of complaining about the handling and everything. I don't see it. Close. Lap 2 and I'm already in the top 10. It sticks better. Yeah, it sticks a lot better. Weird. Such a small change. Made a pretty drastic change or improvement. About a second faster. I feel lap 3. Interesting. It's short shifting. Just gonna try to pin me. just rammed into the Viper. Did you hear that? Lap 5. And I'm already in 4th place. The car does feel considerably quicker around the turns. Carry more speed into the turns. It's kind of unfair. The car drives like butter now. 140, 145. That's actually one of the fastest times I've had on fuel lap 3. We'll be in the lead of this race here pretty soon. Lap 7. Now in the lead. This car is especially good around that turn, man. In my opinion. It's one of the fastest cars around that turn, it feels like. That turn's always kind of a pain in the ass in Group 4. That's where I think I'm losing the most time, around that turn. $8.39, $42.77. this car really sticks it around that turn, man. One more lap. This will be lap 4. This last lap on the stint. I like that turn too. All right, we're on our last stint here. Car to come around here. Yeah, I really like this tune, Scotty. Let's see how much faster it is, though. I feel significantly faster. Feels way better through there. Like I can stick it way quicker in that turn. through that turn. Thirty-three, 34, 35, 36, 37, oh, 209 still. We're 22:07 for overall time. We got 2 laps left. Lapping 9th place. Oh, we clipped that too close. Damn it, that's gonna kill my time. It's playing risky on that turn. Six. .435. Currently 1 minute ahead of the pack. We're not going to beat Scotty's time. But we'll beat our other time considerably. How much faster that dude was running away. 41, 42, 43. And that was 15 seconds faster than my best time so far. 25:43. Fastest lap 1:38.2209. That's pretty damn fast. I'll probably trim off some time here and there. I am a pro, Scotty. What are you talking about? And I'm a pro, dude. With my cheese car. With my cheese. My full-on cheese. It is kind of cheesy, but it's a good cheese. I think this is probably the best cheese in the game right here. This is a Gouda cheese, huh? This car is so fast here, man. It's like, especially with this tune, it's so fast. Have you tried it with the medium RPM turbo yet, Scotty? It makes me wonder how, since we're short shifting for most of the race, you know, you're shifting at 7. I'm shifting probably at 5 or 6. I'm wondering if the medium RPM turbo might actually allow that turbo to work a little harder. I don't know. What do you think? Maybe we should try one with a medium RPM turbo. I mean, it would make sense. I don't know when the high RPM turbo kicks in. Oh, it's a Gouda cheese, huh? It's Gouda. 25:43. I think it beat Matt's overall time. Let's see. Scotty's is still at 24 minutes. 24:49. Do you think it will be make it unstable on the exit? Maybe. I didn't see that message, Scotty. I must have been racing. I think we beat Matt's time. Yeah. Yeah. I wish it would post it up on the board or something in the game. Yeah, I guess that's, you know, I can see that. Yeah, we beat Matt's time by like 10 seconds. That's considerably faster. 25:43.914. Considerably faster than my last couple races. I think the highest was maybe 10 seconds, 11 seconds slower than this time. I lapped these guys 4 and 5 times. I lapped most everyone at least once, except for the top 8 or top 7. Yeah, new cheese car. I beat you by like 10 seconds, Matt. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. You'd probably burn through a lot more fuel. Yeah, it was like 10 seconds, Matt. Yeah, that tune, just that one little bit helped that much. It helps in the turning. As far as like cornering speed out of the turn, it seems like you can give it way more chutzpah on exit. Yeah, that's a good tune. That's a solid tune right there. I think that might be the tune to go with. I don't think you have to do any more tweaking to that tune, Scotty. Yeah. You want to put your roll bar up to, what would you just, down to 6 and add 1 more kilo to this recipe of ballast. So 76 ballast for your kilo, and you want to drop your anti-roll bar down to 6. So it'll be 610. Money, what's up, man? Good to see you. Solid tune for this car, though. A very solid tune. Very, very solid tune. It feels good. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I would imagine so. I wonder if it's worth it to go to the mediums at the second stint. You think it's worth it to go to the mediums the second stint? Ah, oil's still good. I will not waste the money on the oil change then. Let's save that $400. They better be doing a lot for that oil change for 400 bucks, man. That's a damn expensive oil change. Man, we're good on oil still. Maybe we could do that again. Let's go find a livery for this car. I would make my own livery, but I'm too lazy. I'm having too much fun doing this stupid race. I really like this race. I could try, yeah. I might do it. I might try it on the second stint. I think yesterday though, because of where the tire modifier is at, it tears the tires up. So I'm not sure if it's worth it to go to the mediums, because you can really drive the car. You can drive the car a lot harder on the hards, if that makes any sense. Whereas on the mediums, you're kind of trying to reserve the tires a little bit. If that makes any sense. I think you can drive the. I think you can drive it into turns harder with the hard tires. I know. Well, I tried it yesterday. But the tires don't last past like the second or third lap. It is faster. The car is faster. But it suffers in the way that you get a lot of wheel wear, tire wear. Is the tire wear better with this tune? Well, maybe I'll try the mediums this time around. Which livery do you want to do? I like this Epson one. Not many people. Ooh, this is a good Marlboro one. I could have made that myself though. I could have done that in like 5 minutes. It's a nice livery. Tennessee beat Campbell 12-7. Very nice, money. Actually, I quite like this car. We're downloading this one. I know it's been overdone, the Marlboro thing, but we're gonna add this to the collection. It's a good one too. We're gonna like it and repost it. I think it's the one. This is the one car I think I'm gonna race though. Whoever did it did a good job with it. Who was that artist? Who was that livery artist? Oss Racer 27. Did a good job. That's straight looking. This one says it's inspired. So I'm not sure if this is the exact livery that that guy drove. It says that it's inspired by a Marlboro livery. I don't know. Is that the exact same car, Scotty? That's the one we'll put on this car for now. Until I can make one. This car deserves a livery made by me at some point in time. I like this car enough that I want to make a livery for it. Yeah, that's proper looking. I wonder if he made it editable. Let's see if he made it editable. Because there is one thing that I would like to change. If I can. And if he made it editable, I'll be able to change it. That's fine. As long as I can change something here. Make a quick change. No, he didn't. I wanted to put the actual Marlboro white on this car. It's good looking though. It's really good looking. I probably would have made the chevron a bit bigger on the front, the hood. You sent me a picture. That's the one that you have. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that picture in your little. It's on the tune. Who is it? This is nice though. It's straight looking. I like these nice simple designs, man. It's good looking though. Red, white, and black is such a good race car look. They're good race car colors. Red, white, and black. Alright. Now we have a livery for this car. Did you make that livery, Scotty? This one? You download it. It's good looking. It's a good looking car. We'll drive this car. It's good looking car. Makes me jealous. Makes me jealous that I haven't made one for this car yet. But right now we're on a mission for money. Dude, Autopolis is not my favorite race, Josh. I'm terrible there. Wow, you guys have 2 games tomorrow, man. Tennessee's really rocking it. You finished 9th? At least you got a top 10 finish. Yeah, that's not my favorite race. That's probably the track that I know the least about. The second one is Kyoto Driving Park. I'm not very good there either. Oh no. Oh no. Be careful with those ticks, Brian. You don't want that Rocky Mountain spotted fever, and that's big in North Carolina and the Virginias. I had a friend of mine that got not Rocky Mountain spotted fever, but what's it called? Oh, what is it called? Call Brad Paisley. Why does Brad Paisley take ticks off of you? Does Brad Paisley check people for ticks? I didn't know that was something Brad Paisley does. He has a big country music career, and he also checks people for ticks. Oh, what is it? There was a Lyme's disease. Yes, Lyme's disease. I had a friend of mine that got hit on a movie. Actually, it was the first movie that I did. First big movie I did. We were shooting a lot in the Virginia woods. Ended up with Lyme's disease. Really screwed him up too, man. It didn't screw him up initially, but over the course of time, it did really mess with him. The game winner of the game plays Tennessee tomorrow at 7 p.m. Tomorrow night. Is the second game of the playoffs tomorrow night? Is he have a song called I Want to Check You for Ticks? Really? When's the next NBA Finals game, guys? Does anyone know? Is it tomorrow night? I'm gonna miss it because I'm gonna be here streaming. So someone's gonna have to watch the game tomorrow and give me updates on what's going on. My prediction is the Celtics in 7 games. That's my prediction. I don't know if any of you guys watch basketball. I know Icy does. And Money doesn't watch professional basketball. I don't like college basketball. It's kind of like watching street ball for me. Your sister has Lyme's disease. I appreciate college basketball, I just don't watch it. Yeah, Lyme disease is kind of messed up, man. You gotta watch out for that around the North Carolina, Virginia area. Lots of ticks out in the woods, man. She lives in Virginia. Oh, is that your sister that lives out in Richmond? Because remember we were gonna try to meet up for maybe this Christmas, Josh. We can meet up for Christmas when I go back to Virginia. If you go to your sister's house. Yeah, it's really common up in there, in those parts. Do y'all get chiggers? I mean, I think that's more of like a mid-Atlantic thing, chiggers. Anyone know what chiggers are? These little bastards that hang out in tall grass. They get up under your skin, you can't get them out of your skin. After they've burrowed their way into your skin, you can't take them out. I mean, you can. You're gonna have to dig. Anyone know what a chigger is? I guess it's a gnat. I think it's part of the gnat family. Oh, you have one in Colonial Beach. Dude, Colonial Beach is around where I grew up. Maybe we should meet in, Colonial Beach next time I'm in Virginia. That's not too far from where my folks live. You guys have chiggers out in Colorado? I thought it was always an East Coast thing. An East Coast, like a Mid-Atlantic thing. Like between North Carolina, Virginia, and not so much Maryland, but like the Carolinas and Virginia. Tall grass with white flower things on tops. On the tops. Dude, chiggers are terrible, dude. They scar you for life, the chiggers, man. Colorado or Virginia? The Potomac River ain't no Potomac River in Colorado, Josh. Did you grow up in Colonial Beach? Oh, by the lakes you have them. That makes sense. Did you grow up in Colonial Beach? Really? We've talked about this, Josh. Because I grew up in Stafford, which is just north of Colonial Beach. I grew up in Stafford / Fredericksburg, which is just north of Colonial Beach. Colonial Beach is about 20 minutes south of Fredericksburg. All right, Money. See you next week, man. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Fist bump. Boop. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, King George's County. What's like southwest of Stafford and Fredericksburg. That's right, we talked about this. You were born in Fredericksburg. You can't tuna fish. Well, you can't tuna fish, but can you tune a car? Ah! Yeah, we talked about this, Josh, before. As we've talked about the square. Everyone that hangs out in the square. And what's that one? There's a restaurant. There's an Irish restaurant that all the kids go to. Oh, good lord, what is it called? I want to say Carlos O'Kelly's, but it's a really terrible Mexican restaurant that's next to my parents' house. It's called, it's adjacent to the square. It's like a little Irish like, I guess you call it a cafe, I guess. You know the square. We've talked about the square before. There's a place in downtown Fredericksburg called the Square, where it's like a square parking lot that all the kids hang out. But there is an Irish like pub thing that is next to it that everyone goes to. What is it called? What is the name of that stupid Irish thing? My band played there at one point in time. My band played there. I'm considerably older than you are, though, Josh. I probably remember some things about Fredericksburg that you may have not experienced. There were a couple clubs down in Fredericksburg that my band played at. Do you know the studio in Fredericksburg? I actually recorded at that studio. What was the name of that? Wally. Oh, that was my first recording in the studio with my high school band. We recorded at Wally. And we were so proud of the tape when it came out. It was a good studio. It was a good studio. Oh my God. I'm now going to look it up. I don't even know if that studio is still there. I don't think it is. I don't think it's there anymore. Studio Fredericksburg. What is the name? It was like Wally something or the other. I think it was called Wally something or the other. I want to say it was Wally like O'Neill or something. Wally Cleavers. Wally Cleavers. That's what it's called. Oh, it's still around. How about that? No, it wasn't Colonial Tavern. It was something else. It was like an Irish pub. It was like an Irish cafe. It was like if you were to go up the stairs, like say you're at the square. Say you were at the square, you go up the wooden stairs, it was right on the corner of Princess Anne Street, and then there's another street. It was down the street from Carl's. McCormick's! That's it! That's it. McCormick's. That is it. Yes, everyone used to hang out there. If you were cool, you hung out at McCormick's. That's my band. That's one of our first shows we played at McCormick's. I actually played, my band played in the square at one point in time. We played in the square at one point in time. Fredericksburg, dude. If you're in the Virginia area, Carl's Ice Cream during the summer, man, it's about the time that Carl's Ice Cream is open. Carl's might have actually, no, Carl's opened on Memorial Day, so that would be, they opened last week. Yeah, Carl's Ice Cream. The last of the great custard ice cream machines on the East Coast. It is a monster, but it makes some amazing, amazing soft serve ice cream. If you're ever in the Fredericksburg, Virginia area, you need to go to Carl's for the best ice cream ever. What was the name of the music store? It was next to, there was a music store. I think Apple Music. Was it Apple Music that was next to McCormick's? Yeah, your sister was probably more in my crowd. Finesse, what's up, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. Good to see you again, man. How you doing? How old am I? Too old? Like 47? I think. It's either 47 or 48. I think it's 47 though. I think I'm gonna be 48 this year. I think. I'm not too sure. So I'm probably more of like your older sister. I'm a little younger than your older sister. And a little older than your middle sister. Just a tiny bit older than your middle sister. Where did they go to school? Were they cute? What was your sister's name? What were your sister's names? Thanks for checking me out before you pass out, Finesse. We're just grinding today because the lobbies are screwed right now. The lobbies are way more screwed than they've ever been. They're really bad now. Whatever they did in that last update really messed the lobbies up a whole bunch. What are the names of your sisters? Are they cute? You won't know because they're your brother. Yeah, what are the names of your sisters? Because I'll look them up next time I'm there. Did they go to Spotsylvania? I dated a couple girls from Spotsylvania. Shelly Svensson and Stacy Svensson. I want to say that Shelly sounds familiar. Shelly was a big name in high school. They were Barbie blondes. I probably knew them then. I probably partied with your sisters at some point in time. Your older sister was a freshman, I think, when I was a senior. Yeah, I wish they kind of delayed the game, but they wanted to push something out, you know? I get what they wanted to do when they released this game. It's you know, we were talking about this earlier. It's the idea that they had to kind of really quickly change the code from a PS5 only game to a PS4 and PS5 game. That's probably the root of most of the problems, I bet. 28-7 for your first run in the NSX. You ran out of fuel. Short shift, Dave. Short shift fuel map 3 for the first stint. Shelly was the popular one. I might actually know Shelly. Shelly sounds familiar. Shelly Svensson. I probably partied with her. Yeah, Dave, you want to fuel map 3 short shift for the first stint, and then the second stint you want to go full tank map 1 and maybe a bit of short shifting. I go in on lap 10 so I don't have to short shift the last 5 laps. That's funny. That's funny. It's funny that I'm connecting with people that grew up kind of around me on YouTube. Is there a couple other people that have watched that I've grown up in the vicinity of where you guys live now? Miss Virginia, man. I liked Virginia. I love Virginia. I mean, it's my home state, so I love it. Dude, it's a totally small world. It's fucking Spotsylvania. This is Spotsy, dude. I think the tune's better than stock, Scotty. Yeah, I'm short shifting a bunch, and I'm using Fuel Map 3. Go to sleep, Finesse. Thanks for watching, man. Good to see you again. Fist bump. Yeah, don't overdrive the car, Dave. Be really careful about going to the turns. Like, try to dump as much speed as you can. I think when you're saying the car is tail happy, I think you're carrying too much speed to the turns. Try to dump as much speed as you can in the straight line. Did some members of the Lincoln Park go? I don't think so. Lincoln Park, I think, is from New York, aren't they? Spotsy? I don't know. That's a good question. Though I know the Lamb of God dudes, because they're from Richmond, and Gwar. I actually mixed a show for both of them, Lamb of God and Gwar, back in the day. I went to high school with the guitarist of Lamb of God's sister. No. Her sister is married to the guitarist of Lamb of God. I went to high school with her. I actually went to college with her as well. It was small world. I mean, that's Richmond, Virginia, though. Hey, Jux, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Nice to meet you. I don't know. I don't think Lincoln Park was from Spotsy. You found a cool livery for the SCX 400? And he went with LeBron? Yeah, Lamb of God's from Richmond. And I knew all those dudes. And Gwar. I knew all those dudes, too. I actually went to high school with the guy that does most of their artwork, Matt McGuire. Yeah. She said I looked familiar. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Is she single? I'm just joking. Yeah, send me a picture of her on Discord, because I'm probably partied with her. And her husband. I'm just joking, Josh. You're just chilling on GT7, a bit of multiplayer? Yeah, we were talking about multiplayer and how the lobbies are kind of screwed. Because we normally, on this channel, Jux, we do practice lobbies. And we do lobbies, but the lobbies, since the update, have been really terrible. Are you doing... I'm thinking daily races. Did you do Nations today? We had a couple of people that disconnected from Nations earlier. Oh! Melon's here. There is the president of the the Horsepower Club. Melon's at Road America right now. What are you doing at Road America, Melon, by the way? She was wild back then in a good way. I was wild in both the bad and the good way. Yeah, dude, Jux, it's been a real nightmare. It's been a real nightmare. Normally we would be doing practice lobby or lobbies right now, like random lobbies, but it's been really bad. I'm luckily yesterday for manufacturers, it wasn't bad. I'm kind of hesitant on whether or not I'm gonna do Gazoo tomorrow. I probably won't do Gazoo tomorrow. I might just continue doing this grind. You heard of coolest death metal, deviant process asynchronous. Melon's there as a streaker. did a bunch of dailies. I need to work on my DR, man. My DR is so low. I'm in like such a low B right now. I don't know how I ruined my DR that bad. Because I want to say in sport I was a mid tier B, but now I'm like a really low B. Oh, you're watching Moto America, okay. You're not racing, right, Melon? Yeah, you're gonna end up on the news somehow, Melon. Streak across the track. Yeah, I haven't done any dailies, man. I kind of stay away from the dailies. I do need to work on my DR, though. We've just been grinding here, man. We've just been grinding Sardinia, trying to find the fastest setup, and I think we found the fastest setup for Sardinia with this NSX. This NSX seems to be the OP car for this race. I mean, the last several times I've run it, it's been nothing but perfect here. Scotty, you need to come to America, to Road America, so you can be Melon's fluffer. Yeah, the multiplayer's screwed, man. I can't wait till they fix all of it. You know, I hate to say that it's gonna probably be later than sooner. I would hope by the end of the year they have something worked out with multiplayer lobbies and for multiplayer competitions. REO Speedwagon reference. Brian, you know my deal with death metal, right? I mixed death metal for like 2 months in a really terribly padded club, and I refused to listen to death metal after that. All right, let's do another. Let's do another one of these races. We're almost to 10 mil. We'll make it to 10 mil if we can. We'll make it to 10 mil on this next race. I still have to beat Scotty's time. I'm getting closer though. I'm getting closer. This new tune that we have for the NSX is definitely faster. Is definitely way faster. But 24:49.241 is what we're trying to beat for overall time. That's gonna be a tough call, man. I'm now less than a minute. You may have actually gained a couple seconds on me, Scotty. Because I used to be like 40 seconds slower than you are, but now you are... I did the last one in 42. So you may have gained like 1 or 2 seconds on me. Nations was tonight, Bellin. It was kind of a nightmare for a lot of people. Lumbee disconnected. Josh, I think... Did you disconnect? Josh just did bad. Autopolis is one of those races where they don't run it a whole bunch, so we haven't really raced it a whole bunch. I'm really bad at Autopolis, man. Yeah, I don't listen to whole lot of death metal. Regular metal. I listen to regular metal, like Slayer. Slayer! Yeah, Nations was tonight. I think everyone had a pretty rough time at Nations, though. And then tomorrow's Gazoo at Le Mans. Which I probably won't do. I'll probably just stay away from... what's it called? Gazoo. Next week is probably the next race I'm going to do, Manu. What is the next race for Nations, by the way? Do we know? Yeah, next week is Brands GP with Group 3. We would like to practice it, but the lobbies will not allow us to. Lobbies are screwed right now, man. Lobbies are so screwed right now, dude. I can't wait till they fix that, man. I really can't wait till they fix it. We said this had good oil, right? Yeah, oil's fine. We'll do another round of Sardinia. See if we can get any faster. I do want to look forward to next week and see what Nations is next week. And Manu next week is, well, Brands Hatch. We already know that it's Brands Hatch. But what is Nations race next week? Oh, 24-hour Le Mans specified car. Well, that's interesting. If it's Group 2, I'll do that. I'll do that race next week. And then this race in the Suzuki VGT, don't own that car. Group B for Alsace test course. That's the first time I've ever seen this race. We haven't raced on that track a whole hell of a lot, this one. And then round 6 is just dashed out. Melon, thanks for the $5 tip, dude. Thank you, Melon. You're awesome, Melon. I love you, Melon. Thanks, Melon. Thank you so much for the $5 tip. You're the best. The president of the Horsepower Club is the best. Dennis Schwartz. Oh, let's see what Josh's sisters look like. Well, I'll look at it. Do I recognize either one of your sisters? I don't know Josh. Or her husband. Wait a minute. Shelly looks familiar. She looks familiar. Is that your younger, older sister looks familiar? Yeah, she looks familiar. I don't think I know her, but she looks familiar. Interesting. That's very interesting, Josh. I'd be a hoot to know that I met her back in the day. Alright, let's do another one of these races. She's the younger one. That's probably the one I'll probably know more than your older sister, maybe. I don't know. Who's... Are you talking about Scotty's just... is terrible at the Just the Tip game? She's the one that lives in Colonial Beach. She looks familiar. I want to say that she looks familiar. I always hunted down the younger girls, so maybe that's why she's probably going to be more familiar than your older sister. You never know. A placid day. Scotty, you're terrible. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this grind one more time. We gotta improve our time here by quite a bit. Scotty's about a minute ahead of us. This is probably the best grind though so far. This is the best money grind out there right now. It's the easiest one. It's the easiest one, especially if you have the NSX. Don't kid yourself. Don't use a Group 3 car for this race. Use a Group 2 car. Ooh, look at that Marlboro livery. So we'll short shift for the first stint. Fuel map 3. shift. Blow past all these dudes. Go way wide. Ooh, everyone's talking. Now I'm really interested what everyone's in chat saying. You used the 787B here? It was rough. Dude, it's easy credits with the Group 2 car. Jux. Marshall Welbeck, what's going on, man? Good to see you. You're about to do the final slot, no practice at all. Everyone's talking so fast. Good to see you, Marshall. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. Do you use the 787B here, huh? I guess you can get the 787B down to this PP. It makes me wonder what the 917's like, or the any of the other Group C cars, or Group C cars. I do have a Sauber. Never thought of doing that. The Group 2 cars are good here, though. We're finding out with this NSX is really good here. Jax, if you remember our Discord, there's a really good tune for this car in our Discord right now. And if you're interested, I could show it at the end of this race. Totally missed that turn. I just get excited when I see everyone talking in the chat. Yeah, with the clean race bonus, this is a $700,000, a little bit more than a $700,000 race, so, and it's fairly easy, you know? All you have to do is fuel manage a little bit, and that's it. You know, I'm short shifting a bunch. Oh, come on. Now I'm messing up. I just did like 4 of these back to back, and that was flawless, and now I'm messing up. I'm trying to beat Scotty's time, so I'm trying to get 124. And his fastest lap is a 135 around here, so which I won't see until the second stint, because I'm short shifting this first stint. I try to get it to lap 10. I'm gonna try the second stint on the mediums. Let's see if I can't improve my time. I've been doing hard, but I think you can drive the hards a lot more. I mean, by lap 7, I'm already in first place usually, so. But the Group 3 car, or Group 2 car is a really nice balance between the Group 1 and the Group 3. I can see how the 787B would be kind of bad around here, because you'd have to detune it a whole bunch and probably run You'd have to add a bunch of ballast and restrict it, I would imagine. Whereas this car, you only have to restrict about 80% of it, so, or restrict it down to 80%. Get off me, bet. You know what? The other thing they have to fix with multiplayer is the penalties, man. Penalties are so screwed right now. But that's always been a typical for Gran Turismo. The penalty system is not great. But that must be kind of tough to balance out too, I would imagine. Lap 2, it will be in the top 10. Poor Group 3 cars just can't hang with the Group 2 car, man. Get off me. Oh no. I'm never gonna make Scotty's time this way. Lap 4 will be in 7th place. Already. Still doing pretty slow times here. I'm missing that turn. acceptable timing we got. $420, y'alls. Laps left. We'll have to bump it up to field lap 4, I think, just so we can make that last lap. Which I'll go ahead and do now. Already in the top 3, lap 6. We'll be in top 2. We'll be in top 1. We'll be in the first place here in a second. God, this car is good here. It's been the theme of today's stream, how good the NSX is at Sardinia. First place. Just like that. Fuel shade saving in fuel map 4. Made it from last to first in 6 laps. Seems like I'm burning more gas this run than last other runs. Maybe it's my livery. It's the only change that's been made to the car is a livery. That was a real bummer. Come on. That's gonna kill my time. celebrate Scotty's time on this run. I'm gonna have to go to the mediums. Just to make up for the little mistakes that I made. Lots of little mistakes this run. Seconds ahead of second place right now. 6 seconds ahead of second place. We'll drop to fuel map 1 on second stint, and we'll see short shifting. We're not gonna I don't think we're gonna beat Scotty's record on this run. So far, he's got the fastest time. I don't think we'll come close. I think we'll be actually slower than our last time around here. I'm gonna try to switch to the mediums on this next stint. Gas trigger to the pits. Alright, we'll take the... Oh, I can't put the mediums on because of the way the car is tuned. That's right. It's alright, we'll just change the tires. We'll be fine. Change the tires, get some gas. Bourgeois will take the lead. We'll fill up and then go no short shift. Fuel map 1. Lap 10. Now we can really blow this car open here. in. Will give us first place. There you go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Bye. Get out of the way. Yeah, this is by far the easiest grind so far. I mean, it's no cheese-a-hawk, but it's damn close. In the sense that it's really easy money, this race. If you've got a good car and you know where to brake, Ooh, that may have been my fastest time around here. Can't seem to break 38 though, man. Seconds ahead of the competition. The last race I was a minute ahead of second place, so this is going to be a considerably slower time. Thank you for killing the sexy bots, whoever did that. This is probably the best grind for the time and the effort. 36, 37. Oh, come on. Be slower this time around. We're already at 23:20 for elapsed time for the race. Solus. 24:06 is not looking good for our elapsed time. And I got this gravy train of cars here in front of me. 24:7:18. Okay, so let's see if we can make it around in another. It's gonna be a tough call. Oh, we're not gonna do it like that way. Disastrous. That kills my time right there. $24.50. Yeah. This will be slow. We'll be a lot slower this time around. I'm gonna say 25. Might even be 26. Damn you, Scotty. Yeah, this is gonna be like a 26. A lot of mistakes. Damn. It goes to show how much those little mistakes add up, man. Last race was 24:42 or 44. This will be a 26, easily. Oh, almost 26. Damn. Artificial Brain? I don't know who they are. Yeah, you want to do Fuel Map 3, William. Or Dave. Oh, that dude, I just passed him. Well, it doesn't matter, because it was fat. It was slower. 10 mil, baby! 10 mil, baby! 25:58. Damn. That goes to show 3 mess ups, 14 seconds. Cost me 14 seconds. Damn. I don't know how you're getting that fast, Scotty. I mean, you're fast. You're British, but you're fast. How far into 24 are you? Josh, I put it out to you. You could maybe beat this. Are you out there, Josh? Do you have a group 2 NSX? Can you beat 24:49 241? Scotty's fastest lap is a 1:35.357. I don't know if that's your fastest lap though, is it? Just barely. Actually, yeah, just barely. 5:20. Just barely your fastest lap. 3:57. That's your just barely your fastest lap. It's Sardinia. It's the Touring Car 800 Sardinia Road Track A. To make it fair, we're both running the NSX GT500 08. Yeah, give it a go tomorrow, Jux. It's a good race. It's an easy race to win, especially if you're good at Sardinia A. It's an easy race to win. I mean, really, fuel. The biggest keys that you need to know about it is preferably run a Group 2 car. And if you have it, the NSX GT500 2008 is probably so far the best car. You want to fuel map 3. If you run this car, you want to fuel map 3 for the first stint. Scotty goes in on lap 7. I go in on lap 10. I have short shift like crazy for the first stint, the first 10 laps. And then that allows me to go into the pits, drop to fuel map 1, fill your tank completely up, and then you should be able to run your car flat out. You don't have to short shift the second stint if you don't need to. That's if you're going in on the pits lap 10. You won't be able to use the medium tires with the tune that we have. You'll only be able to run the hards, but this tune gets you to, well, the one that we're running right now, this one is $799.96 for your PP. So it's just 0.04 off of the PP for the race. But the tuning that I'm running is just slightly different than this one. The anti-roll bar, instead of 7 on the front, is 6, and the ballast is 76 kilograms rather than 75. The Group 2 Skyline might do well here too as well. Just you're gonna have to detune a bit. I think Scotty, are you going in 7 or 8? I can't remember what lap Scotty's going in on. I'm going in on at the end of lap 9. And I'm usually like 20 seconds ahead of the next person. I would messed up that last time. I had a couple wrecks, so. But the last time, my last fastest time was a 25:42 or 44 or something like that. And I even messed up on that one. So, I mean, this is so far the best tune that we've had so far. The NSX can do it, honestly, can do it stock. It's not as fast, but it's stock. This is with a high RPM turbo, ballast, power restrictor, and you need to have the racing tune transmission. And you just need to make sure your final gear is at 2.932. Josh, when you finish the race, make sure you post it up on my either Discord or and tell me. Either post it up in Discord or put it up in on my PSN. Yeah, I think the Skyline will do well here too. But so far the NSX has been super fast here. Really, really good. Really, really good. I can't recommend this car enough. It's really good here. But I think there's, you know, in order for a good quick grind, I think the Group 1 might be too much. I think the Group 2 is a nice even balance between Group 3 and Group 1, obviously. But it handles, the Group 2s seem to be a little bit better here. I haven't tried it with the Group 1 car yet. I think you might have to detune too much for the Group 1 car. And it's only 25 minutes, you know? It's only a 25-minute grind, so it isn't terrible. And I know the Cheese a Hog grind was 19 minutes. And this is an extra 6 minutes. You know? If you can get down to 24 minutes, then it's only an extra 5 minutes out of your life. It's really fun too. It's really fun. I really enjoy this race. Yeah, I would imagine the cornering was pretty rough with a 787B. I'm guessing you had to add a bunch of ballast to that car in order to get the 787B in. What were you running with your power restrictor? Like, I'm sure you had to restrict the power a bunch too. So you were probably running at, like, this is running at like 80% power right now. I would imagine you would have to go to like 60 or 50% power with the Group 1 cars. And then ballast, you would probably have to add some ballast in and maybe even tweak aero. Group 2 seems to be the key though for this race. We're at 10,441,000. If we do the race again one more time, we'll be at 11 million. Dude, we're making a lot of money, dude. I started this stream out at 6 million. And I'm at that 1044, and I haven't even been racing back to back to back to back. Has anyone updated on the Discord on how much they're grinding? How much money has everyone grounded at this point? Has anyone been grinding along with me? No one. Yeah, I would imagine the 787B. I can see the 787B kind of weird. I really think though, when you run the power restrictor, I mean, having to run power restrictor and all that other stuff would also really vastly affect how the 78, you know, Group 1 cars are. Oh, you took the... Yeah. Yeah, I would still worry about the 787, especially with ballast in it. It would probably ruin the car. I think the Group 2 is the way to go with this race. If you want a really quick grind, find yourself a Group 2 car you like. All right, Josh is gonna do the race. Do you see? Josh, the tune that we're using is in the Discord. And mind you, the one that's... If you go in the Discord here, I'll show you where it is. If anyone else is on the Discord. This is where the tune I'm using is. It's in Gran Turismo, the Gran Turismo section, setups. And this is the tune. But mind you, and Scotty is right. If you go 6 instead of 7 on the front roll bar, and you add a kilo worth of ballast more, so it's 76 on the ballast and 6 on the roll bar. You want to do 6 there, and instead of 75, you want to go to 76. It's an extra 15 seconds faster. It's crazy. It's crazy how much faster it is with that too. It's literally like 2 things and it's so much faster. The car handles so much better too. Yeah, if you have your own tune, check it out. Yeah, it's an extra 15 seconds faster. I tested it. I tested it out, and Scotty was 15 seconds faster. 15 or 20 seconds faster with that tune. It was really weird. It was very weird. I think it's because you can throw the car into corners. You can throw it into corners faster, and you exit way faster with that tune. What am I gonna buy? Yeah, it was crazy. I didn't believe him until we did it, and I was like, wow, it is way faster. just a really minor adjustment, man. And it changed the behavior of the car. Not that the car was bad, but with that one little change, the car was just that much faster. I'm actually having a lot of fun, guys. I don't know if you guys are having fun watching me grind, but I'm hoping everyone's grinding along with me. Man, we're gonna make this 11 million this next race. Can I get to 20 million before the end of the stream? Maybe not. It's 9:30 right now. If we go for like another 2 or 3 hours, I don't know. This is probably the most money I've ever had in this game so far. It's a good grind. Dude, the NSX is great in and out of turns. It's a great car. It's my favorite car so far. I've driven most all of the cars in my garage. This is my favorite car, hands down. It used to be the Skyline, the Group 3 Skyline, the GT500 Skyline. It's now this car. You do it with the Group 4 Veyron. All-wheel drive, 0 TCS, no wheel spin. Sliding in the corners is super fun. Can see that. I've never driven any of the Veyrons, any of the Bugattis, any of the Bugattis. This car is legit here though. I'm gonna call this car the OP car for this race. You know, I'm a bit biased, but I think this is the OP car for this race. Josh, your time to beat is. Let's see if Josh can beat Scotty's time. 24:49.241, and the fastest lap is 1:35.357. Not like you remember any of this, but 24:49.241. That's the time to beat, and 35.357 is the fastest lap around here so far. Yeah, I try to switch it up too. You know, it's the reason why we have a car collection, right? That's the one nice thing. You know, I complained about it when this game first came out. But before this game came out, I was like, I don't care about the car collecting. I actually appreciate it now. I appreciate it a whole bunch because it's... In sport, I drove only the Group 3 and Group 4 Porsche, but now I'm using like all the cars. This car, I think, is my favorite so far. It used to be the Skyline. For manufacturers, I think Porsches are still my favorite, even though the Cayman's super slow and so is the RSR. The Cayman was terrible here at race C yesterday. I mean, I did good. I ended up in 5th in low B, but you know, it really suffers. The Cayman really suffers down that straightaway. After that, you know, the left-hand turn, going down the straightaway, the Cayman is worthless down that little stretch. It always has been, though. That isn't anything new. That isn't anything new to any of us that have been driving the Porsche for a while. Yeah, you know, that's... I have to agree, Jux. Like, you jumped onto this game, and there's so many good cars in this game. I mean... I try to drive all of them because they're just cool looking. But I think overall, I'm trying to base this off our overall driving experience. This NSX has been beautiful. Yeah, that's the cool thing about GT7 is that, you know, the different cars have different strong points. You know, I agree. I'm trying to do the same, Jux. I'm trying to actually right now just grind as much money as I can. I'm saving myself. We've been talking about this. I'm waiting for 3 cars to show up in the legendary car lot. The Porsche 959, the F40, Ferrari F40, and this better make it into the game because it hasn't been in Gran Turismo in a while. The GT1, the Toyota TSO20, the GT1, which is like the Gran Turismo car. To me, it's the Gran Turismo car. I have three the Gran Turismo cars. That's the Pennzoil Skyline GT500, TSO20, maybe even the 787B. But then there's another like NSX. the base stock NSX-R was like the other Gran Turismo car that was like, oh, Gran Turismo. I love the 787B because it sounds like it wants to kill you. The 787B is the only car that makes it sound like it wants to kill you. $45,000 for the truck race at Daytona. And you do it under 5 minutes. Do you like that Camaro? We've been asking around whether or not that Camaro is any good or not. Because I was thinking of buying it, but I want a car that I can drive. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Durka. Thanks for Durka McGurk. Cool name. Thanks for subscribing. Fist bump. Boop. Dude, the acceleration of the 787B is ridiculous. How do you play on the hood or do you play cockpit? If you play cockpit view, the noise, the sound from that car is just like, oh, so good. But it does sound like it wants to kill you. This Camaro, the new one that got added to the game, Brian. I'll show you. Let me jump out of this real quick. I've been looking at it. I don't know if it's going to be an immediate pickup for me though. I mean, it's in Brand Central, so it's not going anywhere. This one, the new one. Is it? Oh yeah, I would imagine the acceleration is an animal. I mean, it's 748 horsepower. You've been using this for Group 3 races, huh? Interesting. Yeah, this Camaro. Yeah, it's only $300,000. Do you think it's a steal for $300,000? We'll see at the end of the night. Let's see where my bank account is at the end of the night. Because I'm saving up for one. I want to buy one of the legendary cars. Maybe I'll buy this and a legendary car. I don't know which car I want to buy, though. I still haven't figured that out yet. There are not many good... I kind of want to wait till tomorrow, maybe. Because there's not anything here... Like, this will leave tonight or tomorrow. I can't afford that right now. But I can definitely afford something like this. If I can make another, like... couple mil, I might buy this, even though the thing is though, the trade-off is I heard it's terrible on the road, so so it's really kind of down to like the Miura I'm thinking of picking up. I want to get this because I just like the car. I want to build a livery for this car. I want to make it like a rusty livery for this car. So this is another possibility. The Porsche Carrera Speedster. Don't have enough money for that. Not really interested in that. And right now I want either cars that I'm going to be able to build a livery on or cars that are going to be good on the road. Wow, you can get it to 1050 horsepower. All right, Brian. Yeah, I think people are only buying this Ferrari for the trophy, right? This car. I missed a lot of the two other trophy cars that were here last week. The Jag I really wanted. I just couldn't afford it at the time. Yeah, the same with me, Jux. I'm just saving for a car that I really want at this point. I might just forego buying something tonight. I want to see how much I can get into the bank tonight, and maybe a little bit tomorrow. I want to see what flips over. Like this car will flip tomorrow, and maybe the Sauber will flip tomorrow, because it's been in there for a bit now. This has been in for about a week, so maybe this will flip tomorrow or Monday, and this will probably go by tomorrow. Yeah, dude, we were talking about this. The McLaren F1. You bought the 10 million one, but the 19 million one, I don't know. I really don't know if it's worth 19 mil for. That's why I kind of hesitated on that other McLaren, the Group 3 McLaren. Because I think the Group 3 McLaren that's in the game, you know, that's a Manu car that you get for free is better. I don't know. I've driven the Group 3 McLaren before. The regular Group 3 McLaren is great. It's a great car. But I wouldn't drive from McLaren because the Group 4 is kind of... Group 4 isn't terrible, but the Group... It kind of burned through tires and gas pretty quickly. Yeah. They want the Tokyo money back. That's a good way to put it. Never thought of it that way. They want all that Tokyo money back. Yeah, 19.4 is a bit much. I think the valuation's a bit much. Though this car you could probably drive more than say this car, the 917. You'd probably find more opportunities to drive this car than you would the 917. And then this car is pretty much undrivable from what I understand, so... I think the 19.4 makes up for the fact that you could probably use it. Whether or not it's the fastest McLaren out there is a whole other story. Yeah, I agree. In real life, this would only be like 200,000 USD. Yeah, the regular McLaren Group 3 is fine. It's a good car, solid car. Runs through gas and tires a bit. It tears up the tires and gas quite a bit, but as far as speed, it's a great car. And way cheaper than 19 million for, man. It's just a bit much. What really surprises me, this is 19.4 and this is 3 mil. The Sauber, which is the Sauber you can use this car. This car is a very capable car, the Sauber Mercedes C9. And the fact that this is 3 mil and this is 19.4, kind of strange. It's kind of a weird valuation. Right? In real life, IRL, I'm trying to decide which car would actually be the most expensive in this group. I would almost think that this car would be the most expensive car in this group, IRL, depending on condition. Or this car, the 330 P4, would be the most expensive. Like if you were to actually go to like an auction, or the 917 maybe. I don't know. 917's got history, has history. So does the P4. Both of these cars have lots of history. So, IRL, I think the valuation's kind of screwed. You know, from a collector's point of view. Drivability, this car would definitely be more drivable than these two cars. But I think the valuation's kind of skewed. That's me. I'd have to go actually look it up, like a Haggerty's auction or something to see what the actual real price of those cars are. I'm gonna keep on doing this grind here. Let's see if we can get to. Let's see how close to 20 mil we can get. But we've already gone up from. We've already won at least 4 or 5 mil in the very short time that we've been doing this. I've only done like 4 races. But I'm getting like $780,000 per race, so. Though I love the Group 3 cars as well. I've never actually been a big fan of the Group 2 cars until now, just recently. Especially with this, dude, I'm in love with this NSX. I'm in love with this car. This car is great. This car is great. Yeah, I think that by far this race with a Group 2 car is probably the best money grind out there right now. You know, like I said, short shift fuel map 3 for the first like 9 or 10 laps, and then when you come out, fuel up completely, go full bore. If you max out your car at about 799 pp, you won't be able to run your medium tires, which is fine because you're gonna be able to drive the hard tires harder for longer, I think. Are you on your wife's phone now, Brian? This 787B needs a suspension tuner. I can't wait till it shows back up in the lot. I'd like to mess around with a tuning for the 787B. I bet you there's a good tune for it. I bet you just messing with the suspension, you'll probably be able to get a good tune out of it. I'm thinking maybe that's what it needs is a good tune, and it could be. I need to do the same thing with my 963, my Porsche. I think, or my Sauber. I think also needs a good suspension tune. I think once I get the Sauber and the Porsche worked out with a tune, those cars will be good, because it seems like all the Group C cars are kind of skittish. Both the Sauber and the what's it called seem a little bit skittish. The Porsche, and I would imagine the 787B too. But I bet you all 3 cars just need a good, you know, suspension tune, and it'll be all good in the hood. All right, I'm gonna take a tiny break. I need to walk. I need to get up and walk around, stretch for a little bit, for a couple minutes. I will be back in just a couple minutes, so just give me a second. I'll be back. Okay, we are back for the grind day. Yeah, I think if you tune the 787B suspension, I think it'll be great. I think it'd be a really good car with a great tune, a great suspension tune. You know, this car, I mean, this car was pretty damn good without the tune too, I mean. But it's so much better with, you know, just a slight modification. Nothing big. PSN messages. Let's see, what did you get? 2541. You beat me by 1 second, Matt. You beat me by 1 second. Half a second, actually. This is 501. My fastest time was like a 242 or something. Like a really low 242. Alright, we'll have to beat 241. About a half a second faster. Alright, we'll have to beat a 241 now. Let's see if we can beat a 241. Or 2441, sorry. 2541. 2541 is the time to beat for me. Scotty's still, or Josh is now trying to beat Scotty's 24. Let's see if I can beat a 25, a 25, 41. Solus. The faster I can get past all of these guys, the better. I think that's what's slowing me down the most, is trying to get around the AI. As long as I can do this fast. lap 2, we're already in the top 10. Putting down to 140 already. Come on, car repair. first after this lap, I think. This lap. I'm going to drop to fuel map 4. Ooh. Seconds ahead. Second right now. Keeping pretty consistent 40s. That's gonna mess us up. Freaking Corvette. And that dropped us 3 seconds, man. Time I made up was lost. Damn it. Come on. Pit. Hearts, please. 26 minutes. You did the Mars no stop on field map 6. Won by 27 seconds. Clean rate exposed. You have a Group 1 RX-7 now. Very nice. Very nice. That's sick. So you did the engine swap. I'm faster than Josh. Oh, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Oh man, that totally screwed me up. Oh my god, dude. Oh, there goes my time. I just got destroyed coming out of the pits. Dude, that's gonna kill my time. Come on, car, heal up. Dude, I got smashed coming out of the pits. Dirty. Wow, we gotta beat Matt's time. He was doing great there, too. Damn, CPU. Dude, I got totally destroyed coming out of the pits. Screw me. Lot of time, man. I cannot believe that. Actually, I can't. It's the AI. I was in pit row and everything, man. That guy just came barreling at the back end of my car, man. Probably lost about, how many seconds did I lose on that? I lost like 20 seconds there. No, 10 seconds. 137. My fastest speed so far. Oh, come on. What happened to clearing the race line for the cars that are passing you? I swear that the AI does not follow that rule. That's gonna screw me up, man. I gotta make up so many seconds now. 20:59. 2 laps left. Is that the way I want to go around that? I can't believe you guys got Ram coming out of pit. That blows me away. Just get out of the way with that. Yeah, what happened clearing the racing line for the guy that's ahead of you? By considerable margin. 23. 23:29. I gotta really book it. It's the AI that makes the challenge really tough. Because they just drive like morons. Though the AI in this race is a bit better than other races. 24:18. Come on, let's go. 25:03. I'm not gonna make it. Damn it. Especially not like that. Oh my god, there it goes. Come on, turn around. Go. That's what happens when you push too much. Damn! Get out of the way, for God's sakes. That's disrespectful, I agree. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, getting hit by the AI sucks, dude. But yeah, one man of AI just doesn't... Oh, dude. It drives me crazy. Did we beat your fastest lap, though? 1:37.795. What was your fastest lap? Oh, adrenochrome. Which color? Blue wheels. Ooh, I like your livery. Adrenaloot. Or this is you, Brian. Gold. I like the gold ones better. I don't quite like the shape of that wheel either. I like the I'm a big fan of that BBS wheel. Damn it! I like the gold ones better, Brian. 136.997. What was that? 137.795. So like less than a second faster, slower than Matt. Oh, dude, that's annoying. Dude, if I had not gotten smashed by that dude, I probably would have beat your time. Oh, that's annoying. Freaking AI, dude. Oh, there's a 727. We are now at 11 mil. Oh, word. Let me fast forward to that lap. What lap was that? It was lap 10, right? Let's see what happened, because I didn't even get to see what happened there. It was lap 10. that I went in. End of lap 9. So we'll watch lap 9 and then we'll see what happened when we came out of the pits. I really like this marble rally. I'm going to have to do my own marble rally for this car. This guy did a good job. You know, it's a nice simple livery. You probably throw it together in like, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. It's a good looking car though. Dude, I was doing some great laps too. Look at all those 40s, dude. Really low 40s, almost close to 39 on my fastest lap on 6. On the hards and fuel map 3. No, I might have been 4 at that point. Let's see what happens here at the pit stop. Hey, Brigsby Gaming, how you doing? Yeah, it's a nice livery. I didn't do this one. This is someone that I just downloaded this one. I think maybe after this stream I'll put together my own livery for this car. My own like Marlboro livery. I just want to do a quick one because I really enjoy driving this car around. I think it looks good also in that Marlboro livery. So maybe I'll do one of my own after the stream's over. It shouldn't take very long. It's, literally 2 shapes and 3 colors. All right, so let's see what happens when we come out of the pits here. I get smashed by like 3 cars. I was well within the pit row lane too. Okay, let's see what happens. Dude, that was brutal, dude. It was brutal. It was such a brutal smash. So I come out. He smashes me. Boom! That Jaguar, an Aston smashes me, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's see it from another angle. Can we see it from another angle? Smash! Damn, dude. And then I get smashed by Tisney. Tisney comes and smashes me. God, Lord. Oh, dude. Brutal. Brutal. Look at that. Right into pit lane, man. No regard. No regard. Boom. When I really run this race, I usually try to, I'm aware of people of pit row. Like, that's just nonsensical, right? I'm within bounds there. Well within pit lane bounds right there. Yeah, it's a straight assassination. That's the computer saying you're going too fast. We're gonna slow you down. Boom! Let's see from his point of view. Yeah, he comes flying, no regard, no space given, and no slowdown, no like, I'm sorry, slow down. The driver is just a no-name driver, Mendoza, M. Mendoza. That was brutal. There's no quarter given. Yeah, that's what I hate about the AI. It just has no regard for driving. This is why I say people are such bad drivers in this game. Because they're, the noob drivers that are playing in multiplayer. This is why. Because of crap like that, dude. I mean, that would never fly in any kind of race with multiplayer. No brakes. I don't see one hint of brake lights. Let's change camera. That might have to be the thumbnail for tomorrow. Boom. Smash. Brutal. That's a huge penalty. That's a huge penalty, man. Not to mention lots of cursing on chat. If our chat worked. If quick chat worked, there'd be lots of cursing. I would be finding that person after the race and having a word with them. I mean, look at that, dude. That's just blatant. That is blatant. Yeah, you can't park there, I guess, apparently. That is such a blatant penalty right there on the part of the computer. And what does that say about driver safety? What does that say about sportsmanship, guys? What is sportsmanship? What is sportsmanship? Blatant disregard for others on the track. That's what you call that. I would have been dead in a real race. Yeah, that would have been a life ender. That would have been a life ender. Hold on, I want to see it from his driver's seat. He knows I'm coming out of the pits. The computer knows I'm coming out of the pits. He's driving this line. No slowdown whatsoever. No slowdown whatsoever. And it just keeps on going. Look at that. Just keeps on going. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this without... Let's see if the computer even applies brakes. Computer probably doesn't even apply brakes. Oh, it hit the brakes for a split second. It hit the brakes for a split second. But I think it was a second too late. Which is probably the worst thing you can do in this situation. This is one of those situations where braking isn't going to help you. It's going around whatever it is that's coming out. It's just a bad line through there too. Blatant disregard for human life. We're saving that replay. We're saving that replay. I should send that to PD. Unsafe rejoin. How is that an unsafe rejoin, Scotty? I was well within pit row lanes. I was well within the pit row confinement. Otherwise, I would have gotten a 3-second penalty. Blatant disregard for human life. Do I have to do any maintenance to my car? I would imagine I would have to do some sort of heavy maintenance to my car after that. No. Apparently the car's alright. Okay, we'll give it an oil change. At the very least, we'll give it an oil change. An oil change and a wash. It'll buff out. Brutal. 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 That is brutal.
Fatality.
Actually, that was more of a, do I have it? I thought I had brutality in here. Where is it? I could have swore I had that, but it was definitely a,
Fatality.
computer was like, get over here! Is this swap crazy? I've seen other people swap the RX-7 for the 787B. I haven't gotten one of those tickets yet. I've yet to get an engine swap ticket. I don't know how people get the engine swap ticket. You know, I haven't tried the negative decals before. I saw someone else say something about the negative decals in the Discord at some point. I haven't tried it though. It seems like it's really cool though, Brigsby. He didn't break. Well, he broke, but way late. That's not a situation where you break. That's a situation where you get out of the way. That's not I'm gonna break my way out of this. I'm gonna avoid this altogether by swerving. I saw someone mention it I think in Rory's Discord about the negative decals. Let me check. Let's look at your let's look. A negative decal is when you put something underneath of it. It makes it pop even more. Let's look it up. Let's look at Brigsby's. Yeah, I saw someone post about something about that in Rory's. Is it Jonathan Brigsby? Is that you, Jonathan Brigsby Gaming? Oh, you get the SR20 and this one. So it's a 4-star ticket. Was it you in Rory's Discord? Where is look at your gallery? Nope. How do I look at gallery? Here we go. User page. Let's look at styles. I still have to do a helmet and stuff. Is this you? This is you, right? That's a nice one. That's a really nice one. I'm surprised you didn't get this one taken down though, because it has the rising sun on it. It seems like a lot of the rising sun, well, it must have something else. This is nice. This is really nice. I like this one. Yeah, I'll do a race. Post one of them though. This is nice looking though. Here, we'll give you a like and repost. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that you did a Suzuki livery on this car. I think that's just funny. You made this car into the Escudo. You got some really nice ones though. The Super GT one's nice. That was very nice. Good work. Yeah, Briggs, you got some cool stuff, man. I like the Domino's car. The Domino's delivery car is cool. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, Atenza. I need to do another Atenza at some point. I'll give you a like and repost on that one too. Did you make this one for Rory? Did he ever run this one? Because I see the Erie is sticker. I need to make one for Rory at some point in time. Oh, and then you got the family car. Family. Always gonna like this one. You owe me a 10-second car. Family. It's nice. I like this. Oh, very nice. So he used the Starbucks car. And he ran that Atenza. Sweet, man. That's awesome, dude. I need to make one or two for Rory. Yeah, I remember seeing this car. I remember him running this car. That's really cool. That's very nice. Good work, man. You got a lot of good work. Man. Yeah, man. No worries. I always like looking at fellow livery creators stuff. Check my DMs in Discord when I get a chance. I see you, Dave. I already have the wreck, Dave. I already have it. I don't need to download it. I already have it. I saved it. So it's gonna be tomorrow's thumbnail for the stream. Yeah, it's a nice one. This one. Yeah, I remember seeing him racing this the last. Is it either last the Manu or daily race or something? But I remember him using this one. Which wheels are these? Are these the... Which BBSs are these? Do you know which one these are? I don't know if I own these. I like how deep they are. Oh, I do have these. I own these. Those are nice wheels. Yeah, I like this. I like this one a bunch. And I'll do. I need to make Rory one at some point in time. I just haven't gotten around to it. I've got a couple other guys that like Go Gretty. I need to make his car at some point. His 2 cars at some point in time. I have to make my own cars. I haven't made. Dude, I haven't done a livery in a while. It's been a minute since we've done any liveries here. Maybe we'll do that a little bit tomorrow while we grind. Maybe we'll do some liveries tomorrow when we grind. During the grind. Yeah, I haven't done a livery in a bit. A bit, I mean by like 2 weeks. I did this one like 2 weeks ago. When Gazoo, that first Gazoo race or second Gazoo race, I did this one. Yeah, I need to make Rory one at some point in time. Yeah, it's a nice livery, the Starbucks one. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like the colors too. Yeah, this was the last livery I did. I also did, I don't know if any, Brian, I know you wanted to clean one of these. I cleaned it up for you, so if you want to download it. I cleaned this one up. So it's not all rusty. So if you want to clean one of this one, it's out there. I don't know if you ever saw that, Brian, but I know you were asking for a clean one of that, which was this one. My rusty busted up BMW CS 3.0 CSL. My rusty busted BMW. I need to do something else with this livery. Or the rusty livery. I'm gonna find another BMW. I'm able to make a Jägermeister out of this one. And this is available for download for anyone now, and it's open and editable. All my liveries are editable. So if you want to edit anything in it, you know, this one's a cool livery because if you want to have a rusty car but not have to do the rust, it's out there, and all you have to do is go around and move stuff around if you want to. You're wall riding in your RX-7. the Bugatti had to block you. That's funny. Yeah, definitely, dude. Get your groove. Get your NSX ready. I think I'm gonna do a really simple livery tonight on it, just because I've been driving it so much now. You found the Hot Wheels CSL livery in game. Very nice. Yeah, I'd love to see your NSX, your Group 2 NSX. I need to do one too, since I'm racing it, I'm driving it so much now. Cool, awesome, dude. Yeah, that's how I do all my liveries. I look at it in the way that I want to kind of encourage people to start doing, because I don't think, when we started doing livery streams, people were like, why are you doing these? I'm like, because no one knows how to do it. And no one does any streams about it. You have the clean livery? Yeah. Yeah, I cleaned it up. I cleaned it up. You're screaming Manu, Dave. Someone gave you a family in the... Who was it? who gave you the family? It might have been someone that is in the stream. Family. Yeah, I need to do did you do another NSX livery? Well, let's look at it, Lars. Let's look at your livery. Did you share it? You know, Jux, that's why I did livery, the several livery streams that we did, just to help people out, just to give them people ideas on how to use the livery editor. You did a stream showing doing you doing the Erie is livery. There are not many people that do it. The NSX is posted. Okay, we'll see it. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's look at. Let me look at. Let's look at Lars's first. Remind me how. What's your screen name, Lars? It's LO. Lolstat, right? It's Lolstat. Yes? No. Am I wrong? Yeah, you know, the liveries that come out in the game aren't bad. They're good. You know, they're definitely serviceable. They're great liveries. Someone did a Peace Speedster. Lolo Stoltz. Okay, that's right. Yeah, a lot. I remember when I first started doing livery streams, some people were like, randos normally came in and were like, "Oh, what are you doing? This is terrible." And I'm like, "Well, do you know how to do a livery?" and it eventually ended up being popular. It became very popular. I spelled your name wrong. Low. L-O-L Lolo Stoltz. Oh, come on. All right, we have to go to your. We're gonna have to go to your. We're gonna have to go to your actual page. White body, white wheels. Yeah, you know, I start off with white cars too, for the most part. A lot of my cars start off white. I've actually not been using white. I've been using a really off-white. If you'll notice it in my last couple cars, I actually don't use a full wound white. I use like a yellowish kind of slightly, what we call in modeling, building like model cars and stuff, and it's called Insignia white. Oh, thank you, Matt. Insignia white is what I use for white now. Following friends. I wish you could search your friends. This would make this process so much easier. There you are. Let's see your NSX. Ooh, yeah. Very nice, Lars. This is your version of the Epson livery. Yeah, very nice, dude. I like this. Simple. Still an Epson car, but it's really nice. I like this. Good job, Lars. Good job. All right, let's go look at Brigsby's car. Very nice. A Lambo white matte. You know what's also nice white is that the McLaren has the Marlboro white, which is a slightly off. It's like a warmer white. It's really nice. Yeah, my PSN is the same as the channel. Yeah, definitely add me. Add me. Yeah, it's a slightly off white. I'll show you it. It's a nice white if you like white cars. Because plain white is a little too cold. It's a little, in my opinion, it's a little bit too white. Whereas I like insignia white, which is slightly yellowish. Did you post your NSX? I don't see your NSX here. Oh, wait, no, that isn't it. Oh, you made a car for Kia too. I want to see your Terminator design. That's dope. I'll be back. Oh, it's next to the fake second. It's funny. I don't see it. The Metal Militia. I have a Metal Militia, and I see the Terminator design. Oh, this one, the newer NSX. Ooh, very nice. You did the whole streaky thing. I've been trying to use those more often, like the pattern shapes. I like that. Ooh, yeah, okay, that's your negative. That's your negative. See how it changes? That's the negative decal. That's really cool. See how it disappears when the car turns? That's super cool. I like that. I like that effect a lot. Did you generate that yourself? You made that one for Arnold Schwartz. Did you make the negative decals yourself? I'm wondering how that works. That's really nice. Or did you download those negative decals? I'm just wondering how it works. Oh, use the color shift paint. That makes sense. That makes now. Okay, okay, I get it. I get how that works now. That's really nice. Yeah, that's really cool. That must be really impressive to see, like, on track how it changes. That's really cool. Oh, you just search negative. No, that's a really cool effect, man. It's very cool. Very cool. Guys, if you want to download this, Brigsby, Jonathan Brigsby is who you're looking for. That's very nice. Really nice. Very, what's it called? Work. Solid work. Is it edit enabled? Let's take a look at it. Oh wait, I don't have this card though. Damn it. I'll have to buy this car. This is the Group 2 car, yeah? We'll have to buy this car. I would like to A/B the two cars to see how different this is versus the one that I'm racing right now. Yeah, it's a cool style, man. It's a very cool car. Dave, I think you have Dave has this car. It's very cool. That's super cool. You could edit yeah, you could put in a fake. I don't know if you would want to though, because then you would lose the cool negative effect on the hood. You know, I don't have a car that I use the most. I really don't. The NSX is honestly the car that I've used the most so far. You can make me one for this NSX if you want. The other Group 2 car, the other Group 2 NSX if you have it. I don't want you to have to buy a car that you don't have already. Yeah, I'll have to buy that car and download it. I wonder if I can just add it to my collection right now for when I do buy it. Yeah, we'll add it now. Let's go see. Let's go. Hold on. Let's go see how much this car is. It's only 800,000 bucks, right? I don't want to lose my money though. I'm so. I've got 11 mil. Maybe we'll buy it tomorrow. I hate to be cheap, but I don't want to buy it now because I like where my bank account is right now. I'll buy it tomorrow. We'll take a look at it tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, don't worry about it, Brigsby. Yeah, I don't want you to have to buy it. We're all we've all been talking about how selective we're being since the cheese hawk is gone. Now that they've chopped the cheese hawk down, we've all been really more selective about what cars we're buying. So don't go out and buy it for my sake. But once you do, then definitely I'll run your livery. Oh, is it 800 pp over from the factory? Should I buy the Rampage camera? Dude, I'm really being selective. Yeah, you should have enough if you do one more. I want to try to get to 15 mil. I don't have a Group 3 Super STI. You know what I do drive the most? Okay, this is the car that I do. The two cars that I do drive the most because I do manu are is the RSR and the Cayman. Right now my RSR is... Right now my RSR is the Hello Kitty RSR. Right now my RSR is set up like this. The kitty RSR. This was actually the first livery I did. One of the first liveries I did in Gran Turismo Sport. And I just keep on modifying it and cleaning it up. But this is literally the first livery I built in Gran Turismo Sport. And I just thought it was appropriate to go back to it. Do you stream also? See, I'm gonna have to check your stream out. Hold on, let me check your channel out. Let's go take a trip down to Brigsby's channel. Let's check out Brigsby's channel. We'll give you a follow, man. Very nice. Subscribed. You have now 131 subscribers. You now have 131 subscribers. Very nice. Everyone go check out Brigsby Gaming. Hopefully we can get you some subscribers. Very nice. I'm gonna have to check out your channel, boss. There you go. You got one more subscriber tonight. At least one more subscriber. Hopefully more people will subscribe to you. I am gonna buy the Rampage. I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy it right now though, Jux. Yeah, man, always, dude. I'm always trying to support all of us. You know, all of us smaller guys. You know, that have smaller channels. We don't have huge channels. We need to all kind of hang together, and stick together. In my opinion, I think we all should stick together. Yeah, this car just keeps on getting updated and updated. And then my second livery, which was my Cayman, is my second livery that I built in Gran Turismo Sport. I just updated it. I didn't do too much to update it. I just cleaned it up a bit, and it blows me away how messy I was back in the day. Yeah, man, GT family. You have 14 subs? Well, you're gonna have 15 subs, Jax. Hold on, give me a second. Let's go look at Jux's channel. We go to your channel too. Are you in Los Angeles? No, that isn't LA, is it? There you go. You got a new subscriber. Now you have 17 subs. Everyone check out Jux's channel too. And Dave has a channel too, by the way. You guys ever want? Oh, you play GTA. Well, maybe we'll have to play GTA together some point in time. There you go. You now have 17 subscribers. Do you like my Hello Kitty? Thanks. Thanks, Brigsby. It's kind of a troll, but I really do honestly. Like, I mean, you can tell by I've got kitties right there. I've got a Hello Kitty right there. Me and Hello Kitty were born the same year, so. Yeah, no problem, Jux. Like I said, all of us small YouTubers have to stick together. And this is the Cayman. The Cayman got updated yesterday. I literally just threw this together yesterday. The Kaboom Studios Los Angeles wasn't there before. I modified the white stripe that's going down it. Hold on, we'll take a look at it. Oh, you're in Connecticut. You're in Connecticut. You're old. You're old. I'm old too, Brigsby. I'm old, but I have the fortunate. I'm fortunate that I have a good Filipino skin. Get the Asian skin. What did I do to this? What did I do to change this? I changed this over a bunch, actually. I liked going through some of my older liveries and just updating them to new techniques I figured out. Yeah, I don't know why this livery, why I built it the way I did back in the day. But I really, dude, I pared this down. This used to be like 40 shapes, but I pared it down to like 15 shapes. Mainly because I use this black line. I made a bunch of black lines when not knowing that you could just stretch it all the way across the car. That's one trick I use a whole bunch, is stretching the decals across the car, especially the shapes. I don't know if you knew that trick, but it's probably one of the best ways to kind of minimize on shapes. If you're running on a livery that has a bunch of layers, it's probably the best way to do it, is to just extend the shape over across the car, and that way you don't have to ever repeat it on the other side. But yeah, this car got, this is the off-white I was talking about. It's like a yellowish white. See how it isn't quite white? It's like a yellowish kind of white. That's the color I've been using the most lately. It's my own shade of white that I've been using. But the other white that I like a lot, if I want to use the special colors, is this McLaren white is nice. Ooh, this looks nice and silver too. Where's that McLaren white? It's down here somewhere. McLaren Marlboro white is what it's called. Here it is. It's kind of like a. It's not as yellow as the white that I'm using. Right, you can see the hood. The hood is the white that I use, and this one is still kind of warm, but it's off. It's a little bit more in the white area. You can see the difference between the hood is the original color that I use, and then this McLaren white is the other white. You can see it back here. Did some patchwork back there. You can definitely tell how many tones off it is. But I like this cream white. Honda Championship. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, it's a nice creamy white, man. I'll tell you the car that it looks the best on. This is the car that I actually kind of created the color on, is this Z that I did. I did a Z. We built this Z on stream, actually. The 240Z. No, we didn't. Did we build this one? I don't know if we built this Z that we're gonna look at on stream. We built quite a few cars on stream here. On days when the the lobbies weren't working, because normally we do lobbies here. So I had to get creative, and literally got creative. literally got creative and started building a bunch of lit cars on stream. Pissed off a lot of people. Pissed off a lot of newcomers. They're like, we just want to watch racing. I'm like, well, I mean, go watch someone else then. There are plenty of other people racing. This is where I originated this color, is on this car. Because I wanted to make a retro looking livery for this car. I didn't want it to look too modern. So I built this white for this car so it would look kind of, like it's been sitting in the sun or a little, for a little bit. Might be one of my favorite liveries that I've done for this car. But it went well with the green. Then that's one of the reasons why I made the color, because since it had a yellow in it, it really goes well with this green. All right, and it really matches like the idea that I wanted to do. The panels on the Lambo Vision VGT are, yeah, I heard they're nuts. I've seen people do good liveries for that. The Ford GT3 has really weird panels. I would imagine so. Yeah, it's like an eggshell white. I think it's like an eggshell white. It's what we call kind of insignia white, and I'll show you something that's insignia white. Give me a second. Give me a split second. I'm a model builder, so that this X-wing, a lot of the X-wings, and like whenever you see like I have a Millennium Falcon I built, but what they used for these X-wings wasn't full on white. It was what we call insignia white, which is a lot like this color, because it isn't quite white, but when you put it under studio lighting, it ends up looking like white, but not quite white. Yeah, I built this guy. This was all insignia white. It's kind of the same color. It looks different under lighting, though. Yeah, thanks. I do build model cars. I do build model cars. Here, want to see a model car that everyone here has already seen the model cars I built, but you can actually see them back there. Those are ones that I haven't built. Dude, I have 120 models up here that haven't been built yet, but let me show you a model car that I built. Give me a second. A couple of them. Actually, this car is insignia white. Here's a think you see the picture of it back there. This is the Ford Mustang GT4 that Tamiya came out with. But that's insignia white. You can barely notice it, but it's not quite all white. This was a fun build. Yeah, this was a really fun build. I have a car in my livery showcase that I use that literally was the model. This was the model for the car that I have in my livery gallery. But that was actually the first car we built on stream here. In sport, both in sport and in 7 actually. I think if you look at my like shorter videos, I have a video where I put this together in sport. Oh, take it easy, Brig. Dude, go sleep. Go to sleep. Ooh, and welcome back. Welcome back, and thanks for watching, man. That's fun. Ooh. Here's the 2SO20. I'm glad you mentioned that, Matt. This is the car that I'm waiting for to show up in the game. Is this car? Everyone knows this car. Did a lot of engine work as well. You can't see it, but there's piping and a bunch of other stuff that I've done in there. Lots of wiring and stuff. But this is a solid car too. Yeah, the 69 Camaro. There's a lot of those out there. There's a lot of them out there. If you're really interested in it, if you guys are really interested in model building, what I suggest, these two cars that I built, this one and the TSO20, both of those are made by Tamiya. Now, if you want to start off and you want to do glue together models, just buy Tamiya cars. T-M-I-Y-A, Tamiya. By and large, probably the best for beginners and advanced modelers. The fit is so good on them. You don't have to do really much sanding. You don't have to do much fixing of stuff. With the Revels, the older Revels and AMT models, a lot of the American models aren't so good. You have to do a lot of fixing to them. But if you don't want to deal with glue, believe it or not, this is a snap together model. This took me about minus painting, which painting I have an airbrush, so I did this in like 2 days. Building it took about 3 hours. But look how intricate it is. I mean, look at all that detail. This is by a company named Bandai who make something called Gundam. I don't know if you guys ever watched Gundam Wing or any of that. They make models called, the Gundam models, and they are so good. This was probably about 30 bucks, 20 bucks, 25, 30 bucks. But I mean, look at the quality. Dude, even if you didn't paint them, even if you don't paint them, they look good. And they come together so quickly, and it's probably the best way, one of the best ways to get into the hobby is doing like a Gundam. Here, let me show you one more that is gonna blow you away how long it took me to make. Give me a second. Okay. Here we go. And this is the Millennium Falcon. Took me 1 day to build. Not even a day. Not even a day. The painting took more because I had to do, I did all the weathering to it. But this is, dude, if you want to do Star Wars models, there is no company that makes a better Star Wars model. These are literally from models from actual studio the studio models. This honestly, if when you put this and you shoot it the right way, it looks like the studio model. So good, dude. This is once again another snap together model. This is all snapped together. All of it. I mean, you can even see like all the little bits and what do you call the greebles is what they call the little bits and pieces in the inside here. Because these you know, all the Star Wars models were made out of like, you know, 14 different other models, right? You can actually, when you go through this kit, and if you're a model builder that builds tanks and stuff, you'll see parts in this model that are like, oh dude, I know that kit. I know what kit that came from. It's crazy. But this company Bandai has exclusive rights over the Star Wars, and I'm glad they do because they're one of the best model companies out there. Like I said, they make a bunch of other, you know, Bandai makes they're a big company. They do a bunch of stuff. But you know, Gundam is their big thing. These are all based off of the Gundam molds and the process where all of the Gundams are all snapped together. So you could do like a really sick model and not have to use one bit. There's not a single bit of glue on this, right? And that's what usually hangs people up is doing all the glue and stuff. This zero glue. Both of these are zero glue. This one and this one, no glue whatsoever used to put either one of these together. And this one was only like maybe 50 bucks, 40 bucks. You could probably assemble this faster than you can assemble a Lego kit of this. Because I know they have the Lego one of this. Oh, I remember Captain Power and the Soldiers Fort. Yeah, of course. It came in that little video game, right? Yeah, not a single drop of glue. You can probably put this together in an afternoon. If you weren't painting it, you could probably put this together in one afternoon. This one is probably the easiest one. You could probably put this together in probably like 2 or 3 hours. No glue, zero glue. You have all the Captain Power toys. Yeah, it's the first. I remember that you have to play with the what's it called, the TV, right? There are parts on this that you could glue, but I mean, why not? Why would you do it? Not to mention, dude, model building nowadays. If you try to do models back in the day, you can't even compare. Dude, the model kits are so much better now. They're so much better, way better tooled, and they're just so much better. You want a Thundercats livery now? Yeah, you can't really go wrong with the newer model kits that are coming out. If you go to Tamiya or Bandai, either one of those, dude, I mean, come on now. I mean, Tamiya just makes dude, there's so many Tamiya models out there. If you like World War II stuff, if you like airplanes, cars. I mean, you guys can't even see. I mean, hold on, let me see if I can move my camera up. I mean, look how many models I have up there. Those are all unbuilt up there. Those are all unbuilt models up there. There's another wall of models that are unbuilt on the other side here. Yeah, the Tamiya RC car. Yeah, they make great RC cars too. A bit on the slow side, but they're still good cars. Yeah, the Tamiya RC cars are nice. I have a TT01. That's actually set up as a Z right now. You know, and I do RC stuff too. I mean, that's an RC truck. I'm gonna try to. I've been trying to jam out RC content. You know, all my RC stuff because of, you know, I've got 3 RC cars right back there. At some point in time, when I get enough time, I'll do some RC content. You have a 10-turn brushless motor in yours. Well, how many kV? That's probably what, 7,200 kV? It's like 7200 kV for like a 10 turn. And actually, that'd be less. I think it's like 6700 kV. Yeah, but you don't measure brushless by turns. It's probably a 10 turn, but its proper power designation is a kV number. Right. Like I have a 24 turn in mine, but it probably equals out to like 5700 kV. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. You know, if you have a brushless motor in your an equivalent 10 turn brushless motor, it's a lot of torque. It's a lot of torque. You gotta watch for your drive shaft. You don't want to burn. You don't want to burn out your drive shaft. That's why you have to be really careful about the brushless motors, because some drivetrains can't take all that power. It's a lot of torque. Yeah, it's 10 turn. I get what I kind of get. I get what power it is. Peace, Josh. I think I'm gonna call it a night too, guys. Boop. Peace, Josh. I think I'm gonna call it a night too. It's like 11 o'clock. I still want to. I want to stream tomorrow. Do my usual Sunday stream. Probably like around. I don't know. I'm gonna try to shoot for 2. Today we were 3. We were a little late today, but I'm gonna try to come on 2 tomorrow. Maybe even noon. I don't know who's doing Gazoo tomorrow. Well, we'll do more grinding tomorrow together. We had a lot of fun tonight, I think. Even though we weren't all racing against each other, I think I had a lot of fun. And I made a whole bunch of money. I made a whole bunch of money, so I'm really happy with it. Tomorrow I want to hit that 20 mil mark if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night tonight. I'm gonna call it a night. I want to eat some dinner and try to get some sleep before tomorrow's stream. So I think I'm gonna call it an evening. This is gonna be an evening for us tonight. But I had a lot of fun, guys. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for everyone that liked and subscribed. You guys are freaking awesome. You all are my heroes, as always. You guys are always the best part of my day. I'm hoping that was a good part of your day. Tomorrow, once again, we'll do some jamming out with the NSX. Maybe I'll throw together a livery for it tonight, if I can. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for watching, Jux. And thanks for subscribing, too. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna call it a night. William, good night. Everyone, fist bump to everyone. Boop. Boop. Jux, William, Lars, Dave, Brian, boop. And anyone else that's out there who I missed. William, I think I got you already. Good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. But until then, stay healthy, stay happy, continue being awesome to each other. And I will see everyone tomorrow night. Good night. I didn't even get to say good night. Good night. Good night. Bye. Good night.